Start game. I said I was going to do a large map this time, and hopefully we don't end up with as much claustrophobic shit as we did in the prior playthrough. Those capitals being located where they were was just not okay. Particularly for lowland size, or for low sea level, excuse me. Like, Gaia and Spartan capitals were, I don't know, 7 tiles from each other, and there was a triangle of mine, Zakharov's, and Yang's. Just, I don't know, like a dozen or so spaces. So we're gonna give it a large land map. I think I'm gonna go with normal sea level, with the idea being that we'll keep plenty of distance between the AIs. I don't want to go too low on that because I'm having flashbacks to some of the playthroughs I did last fall, and just how much territory had to be covered, how many bases had to be conquered, and I don't want to do that to myself. Average erosive forces is fine. Weak will also increase our total land amount. Average is fine. Yeah, sure, I'm gonna leave all this other stuff. Rare, excuse me. Average, average, average. Transcend difficulty. Customize rules. How do I feel about do or die? I'm gonna leave that off. I'm gonna allow the AIs to continue to respawn if they are clubbed by someone. I'll leave everything as it's been. Okay. Let me take a look at this tab that says a poll's gotta end. And we end the poll and, oh shit. University of Planet and the Lord's Believers tied. Well, damn. Okay. Zakharov and Miriam here in a knife fight for their lives. Okay. Hide that poll. Gonna bury that poll. And we're gonna have a talk about this knife fight here. So, I made my... Miriam got spared once. When I started Alien Crossfire. I cannot trust myself to spare her a second time. So we're gonna lob this up into a hot, slick... Who gets voted off? Sudden death. Zakharov. Miriam. You have 1 minute. And I will not allow additional votes. Just in case that you're still at the computer right now. And I will cast my vote for Miriam. Because I spared her once and I will not spare her again. Oh, whoa. Damn. Damn, that turned on her real quick. Oh, jeez, this vote doesn't get recorded onto the OBS for VOD viewer posterity. But it is a crushing 83% Miriam gets voted off. Okay. Arguments for why she should remain in the game have been made in the pre-stream, and they were made by me when I initially booted up Alien Crossfire. And arguments again for removing her were also made as well. And apparently, in our 1 minute sudden death fight for your life, who you got? Miriam is going. We must dissent is no more. Good knife fight, everyone. I appreciate your interactivity here. That's how corporate Grimith drives the search engine optimization. Just fucking with you. Make sure to vote in more polls today. Lord's Believers. We'll see you when we see you in the future, I guess, Miriam. Alright. Now it's my turn to pick who the hell is getting subbed to this game. I don't feel like playing the Data Angels today. I did a lot of probery. I think I want to stay away from that. I also don't feel like playing Planet Cult right now. It's just going to be a different brand of game that I'm just not feeling up to this morning. So, by process of elimination, since the alien factions are going to be set for last, that leaves us with the very powerful free drones. Let's have a look. +2 industry, excellent craftsmen, and skilled workers. -2 research, emphasis on productivity instead of blue sky research. Revolting bases tend to join drones, offer a working man's paradise. How much of that we'll end up seeing over the course of gameplay, I don't know. I believe over all the time I've ever played this video game, I have seen revolting bases flip to other factions before, including me, but it hasn't been something I've shown off in a recording or a broadcast. Oh, maybe from the 2010 and 2011 stuff, but I don't recall. That was a long while ago. And -1 drones in every base. Working for common good reduces discontent. Normally, every citizen after the first on Transcend difficulty is a drone. With the free drones, oh, it's like we're playing on Thinker difficulty. We may not use green economics. As Gaia's stepdaughters are still in the game, that does mean we can't be friends. But of course, we can use Frontier simple economics, and she wouldn't get upset about that. But we're going to be planned, baby, or free market. And I think I've shown off the power of free market, and we got to have some more of that. So that -2 research, you know, that's unfortunate, right? Amusingly enough, we're replacing Miriam, who also has the -2 research, and we just played the cybernetic consciousness that has the +2 research. But he gets to start researching immediately from the beginning. He starts with industrial base, so we'll have synth metal garrison units from the get-go, unlike Sakharov. So yeah, we will be able to start researching, and we do have +2 industry. And when your mineral costs are that much cheaper, well, I'm looking forward to this. Anyway, he was Unity Assistant Job Tech 3rd class. His agenda is emancipation of the working class. Okay. And his quote? Let's go ahead and boot it up.
Now it's day and night the irons clang, and like poor galley slaves, we toil, and when we die, must fill dishonored graves. But some dark night, when everything is silent in the town, I'll shoot those tyrants one and all. I'll gun the flogger down. I'll give the land a little shock. Remember what I say, and they'll yet regret they've sent Jim Jones in chains to Botany Bay. Jim Jones, traditional.
I like to think that successfully conveys what it is we're getting into here. Domai, a new era of struggle and opportunity awaits you. The UN starship Unity has arrived in the Alpha Centauri system after a 40-year voyage. All contact with Earth has been lost after Captain Garland's assassination by an unknown assailant. The crew mutinied and split into factions. In the ensuing conflict, some seized control of the Unity's colony pods. You now shape the destiny of your free drone faction, which is just made Planetfall. Alright, so last base sucked, right? The Consciousness base was just, like, I only had one bonus resource, and it was a sea-based energy resource that I didn't make use of for a long time. There was no, like, we just didn't have food. Like, right here, the fact that we have a rainy tile right here to work for food, welcome in, is pretty damn spiffy. And I'm looking forward to that. We also have 4 Unity supply pods around us, and those could be anything. Also, before I get along with moving, I need to take a look at my options. I want to turn elevation back on. Yeah, there we go. I had elevation back off. I had elevation off last game due to a bunch of fighting around the Garland crater, and I just like turned it off for ease of like being able to look and move around. Awkward how we're able to see like a... That's just a fleck of something on my monitor. Never mind. Do not worry. Everything is fine. I think all my other options are good. Yeah. And if they're not, we'll find out as the turns go. I'm going to settle in place. We don't have to worry about cultural borders expanding, so I can work that tile. And hopefully I can get some bonuses popping out of these pods. I want to settle before I pop pods. Not just because primarily because I could get something that speeds up production of what I'm creating in my base. And if, for whatever godforsaken reason, the game is so unkind and it doesn't have any weighting that we just get a bunch of, mine worms sent at us and then obliterated, well, it could be the first loss of this I've broadcasted, and we'll move the hell on. Free drone central. Okay. Scout patrol for us, please. We are overkilling that. That's okay. I could make an argument for just getting that. No, let's not bother. This is large land size. There's probably not anyone, super hugging us. Oh, hey, we have another rainy space there, too. I didn't notice that beneath the pod. Yeah. In the overarching poll, Zakharov and Miriam tied, so I did a 1-minute sudden death Twitch poll between Zakharov and Miriam got.
Nutrient resources.
Sweet. Nutrient resources, obviously we're not going to be working that now. We want the 1 mineral. Do we? Do we, though? Do we, though? No. We don't. I grow to size 2? And then I used, the 2-tile workers? More on that in a bit. Oh. Oh. This capital is already leaps and bounds beyond the last game's capital. Damn. Alright. We're in business. Yeah, you can sometimes pull multiple things out of a pod. You could get, a unit spawn and then, money. You could get, production finish in the nearest base. You could have 8 mine worms. Just come out and just completely ring and surround the damn unit in question. But, I don't know the odds and math behind how likely any individual thing is. Only that it can sometimes occur. Also worth noting that I can settle in place to increase the pop of this base by 1, but I definitely do want base 2. And because I've got the rover, I can feel comfortable just building a scout patrol here, then transitioning to a colony pod. I think I will plug in another scout patrol, though. Since I am working that tile, my growth will happen in 11 turns. You do need to have more than 1 pop, because you send 1 pop out with the colony pod, unless you're going to abandon the base. Which direction am I going here? Again, as a reminder, I like to settle my bases within 3 of each other. This is to allow me to move troops quickly across a road. Each road tile takes 1/3 movement. And so, a scout patrol, for example, 1, 2, bam, in the base to support it. That's a great network for if I have to fight an early war or if I'm being harassed by native life forms. It's not a hard and fast rule, but I like to do that, and I'm willing to share tiles because of, it's so easy to feed and support your bases in this game. It's not a big deal. I think I'm going to go this way. I can't make super use out of this mineral space right now, but it's something to look toward in the future. Also, mineral spaces in ocean tiles is not... The sea is for food and energy. But since my units are already over here, I can scout in this direction.
Turn complete. Production complete.
Okay. Alright, I will not be colonizing there. You cannot colonize bases in Xenofungus.
Indigenous life forms.
Alright, we did get $10 from that, though. That was pretty nice. Let's send this colony pod out this way. Let's send the scout patrol out this way, I should say. Alright. Do I invest the time to get this repaired right now? I think I should. Let's go ahead and use the monolith to repair. Alright. We have, looks like we've got a river around here that can help for energy yields. We have another 75 credits. That's great value. I noticed that change there a little bit. Oh. Are you fucking kidding me, game? What the fuck? Do we just re-roll this map? Like, it's average sea level. It's a large size map. How the fuck am I staring down her colony pod right here? Okay, fine. Whatever. What's up, Santiago? Welcome to Planet Form in Domai. You bring many unique talents to our new world. Permit me to reintroduce myself, and I'll style myself Santiago, Colonel of the Spartans. On this world, I plan to exercise freely the God-given right to keep and bear arms. Form in Domai, I know I've been accused of having paranoid delusions, but I think you will find that I'm a woman of reason. Let us exchange knowledge on a quid pro quo basis. Share my files on doctrine mobility. You must in return fully disclose your data on industrial base. Satisfactory.
Once a man has changed the relationship between himself and his environment, he cannot return to the blissful ignorance he left. Motion of necessity involves a change in perspective.
Many areas of this world remain unexplored and dangerous. Would you care to exchange carton? Sure. Whatever. That seems prudent. How do things look? Well, let me show you where I live, and I can see where you live. Form in Domai, and I think I see very little. My surveillance followers are content. She feels magnanimous right now. Content to guard their homes in armed peace. I suggest we sign a treaty of friendship and stay out of each other's way. Hardly. A faction armed to the teeth hardly seems friendly to me. I believe we're finished here. Do it. Build that fucking base there. Fucking do it. Okay. So, reflection on where I want to colonize. Fight between these two tiles. Here's one off the coast. That's not inherently a bad thing, as it means, while it does mean that you can't build coastal shit, you can't be attacked by coastal shit. Things would have to land before they attacked you. That does give me, like, range to that tile instead of just having to send a crawler out to it. There is all the xenofungus around here, which I'm pretty about, leaving that in range. Oh, and if she does build a base there, I'm running over it. Like, that's just gonna have to be what this game is, apparently. God forbid. Thanks, map generation. So, looking at her capital, she has a nutrient resource, minerals in the ocean, and a monolith. So that's pretty potent as well. I can't say I'm enthused about trying to run over her. But that doesn't mean I wouldn't. I have credits. Okay. And we also get to colonize this on a river, which is going to be pretty spiffy for energy purposes. There that goes. Your home is here. Do I want this colony pod? Yeah, Fireball Monabe. I'm pretty sure that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna send her somewhere else on the damn map. And if it doesn't work out, well, then, like, I'm still, I'm strongly considering just restarting. Just re-rolling the map, just due to, like, how we just ended up being so close, which is just awkward as hell. For her. And also for me. Venara, also thank you for showering me with money, as well as Twitch. Remember, half your proceeds with subscriptions go to Twitch. I'll make sure to let them know. Okay. I want this rover down here. I also want to pop this pod, see what it is I can get. And yeah, I definitely gets a unit. I thought I was going to build a... I can still do a colony pod. It's not... No, if I'm going Turbo War, Alright, I'm gonna go Turbo War, but I don't have applied physics for lasers? Like, what am I gonna do? Smash my face into this shit? Like, I traded her, like, industrial base as well. So I can build rovers, but she can build, like, sentimental garrison units. And she gets free prototypes. Where am I gonna send this colony pod? I can change next turn. Okay, she moved. Hammer and tongs. Great. This is absolutely getting a Sentimental Sentinel. This was my independent unit. I will leave this here for now.
Nutrient resources.
Damn. Okay. That's pretty alright. If I am... I'd feel better trying to run over her if I had lasers. But you don't.
Turn complete. Turn complete. Turn complete.
I want her land. Her land's better. Well, than me, like, building a base, her land's better.
Production complete.
I was gonna send this out to explore, but I think I'm gonna...
Turn complete.
Am I seriously gonna attack without lasers? Huh. That's a choice you can make, I guess. It seems really dumb. Well, I'm here. I'm here for dumb.
Production complete.
Hold on. Infantry versus bases, do deal more damage.
Turn
So there is that.
complete. Turn complete. Request confirmation. Turn complete.
This is wild.
Request confirmation. Turn complete. Production complete.
Give me applied physics, please. This may come up.
Production complete.
That's fine. And I'm going to end up, like, crushing my support of my bases. I don't think anything else I send is going to have a meaningful impact here. So obviously there is a monolith here where promotions would have been nice. We don't have that. Am I sending this unit as well? I think so.
Turn complete.
Not interested. She probably would have told me to just remove myself from her borders. And I think I'm good on that one. Yep. Okay, there's a zone of controlling bit there.
Turn
This is just how close we ended up together. I am not dealing with her in my face. I'm not dealing with her making tribute demands on me. I'm not dealing with her, like, constantly, like, nagging me and, like, oh, I hate what you're doing over there. Just, no, just get the hell off of here, get sent somewhere else. I'm warrior rushing her. How do you think... So it's the year 2112, right? What do you think's going through her mind? Right? Imagine being the 10,000 souls in Sparta Command. Which, by the way, I'm going to have to rebuild, because she built a colony pod and has moved it out of there. So when I take this over, it's going to be obliterated. Actually, when I destroy the defender in there, it's going to be obliterated. So I don't even get this base for free. Just prototype this. So yeah, imagine just being like these souls, right? She wants to fight and ultra defend like her territorial borders. I traded her, you know, like the knowledge of building synth metal garrisons. And no, I don't have weapons. Like, yet. And I think this is going to be resolved too quick, but I'm not sure. But just to see like all this here, and the fact that, you know, my mineral costs are cheap, baby. I was not intending to go early war, but here we are. I wait one more turn? We'll just wait one more turn.
Turn complete.
That's all she's got there? Okay. Let's pronounce Vendetta. 7 and 9. Of course, my units are roughly promoted.
Action eradicated.
Bam. We have eradicated the Spartans. Colonel Santiago and her henchmen have escaped in the colony pod. She won the first planetary battle. And that's the reason why I sent, like, extra units there, because it was going to take me some effort to crack that. Okay. Good news, I freed my minerals up. Alright. Did I? Oh. Oh. Oops. The independent unit I ended up flinging as one of the scout patrols. Oh well. She had... I saw that she had moved one pod out here. Either she hadn't settled that base yet, or it died to mine worms. And obviously that pod that she just wiggled down here, she hadn't settled a base with. I saw, like, her second colony pod, which would be, like, the two that you start with, when I went to settle Hammer and Tongs, and she moved away off in this direction. But yeah, she didn't have another base with it. They're deleted. Much like how this pod that was there is gone now. Okay, so I get the spot now. And this is a pretty good spot, huh? We get a monolith, we get a nutrient resource, But frankly, I can turn this into 2 damn spots. And I don't see why the hell I wouldn't. This could be a coastal base here, and then... because I wouldn't settle there. Alternatively, I could settle here. That gets me all those resources. I still don't have a coastal base, but we'll get a coastal base to take care of that stuff. I'm not in the position. It keeps me off the coastline, so... you know, any naval attackers are going to have to land first. Sea lurks can't smash into my bases. There's attractive reasons why. Okay. Let's see, you're growing in 13 turns, so with that in mind, I think I am going to prototype the rover here. It makes sense. Otherwise, I'm going to have to wait several turns of getting nothing. Alternatively, 7 turns for that growth, 16 turns for that colony pod. Yeah, I should make that adjustment. And then when it grows to size 2, I can probably work that space. And we'll stagnate on that. Okay. I like 2 defenders in my bases, as I have made clear before. Could also use some escorts for these various things. So, with that in mind, you are going to, I think, stay out here. You are going to report back to Free Drone Central.
Turn complete.
You are going to report back when you have movement to Hammer and Tongs.
Complete.
And we'll just keep it moving. I what? I spent 8 minerals, 16 minerals, 8 apiece, on those scout patrols. One of them was independent, but still, like, with all the extra I built. Yeah, 16 minerals to do that. And obviously some turn disadvantage. I spent some credits rush buying a thing. So there was an opportunity cost there, but it clears this up and just Like, there was no way we weren't going to go to war. Like, it just wasn't fucking happening. Borehole cluster? Okay.
Turn complete.
Fascinating. So, this will be of great value when I remove those, like, tile restrictions. As you know, they're boreholes in the ground. And I like boreholes. That's gonna be an ego damage hell. It's gonna be awesome.
Turn complete.
You couldn't even move onto... Oh, there's xenofungus on that space. Okay, that explains it. I just assumed there wasn't xenofungus on it, and that was incorrect.
Turn complete.
I was hoping for the interlude to pop up that happens when you're around the borehole cluster. Where you well, we'll see if we actually make it pop up. Also, I'm not going to change my applied physics research. Who knows? There might be another AI right here, right? He said, rolling his eyes.
Turn complete. Turn complete. Request confirmation.
I think I skipped supporting that here for now. Yeah, okay. I can support 2 units for free per base as I have a support score of 0. Extra ones cost me a mineral. And as I only have the 1 spare mineral right here, to support another unit here would be to not make any progress on that colony pod until I finish growing.
Production
Scientific
complete.
theories are judged by the coherence they lend to our natural experience and the simplicity with which they do so. The grand principle of the heavens balances on the razor's edge of truth. Commissioner Pravin Lal, A History of Science.
So yeah, wasn't fair for the AI. Even her, as well prepared as she is, you know, free prototypes, she didn't get that sentimental garrison out. She didn't upgrade anything with the industrial base I traded her, and that did give me Doctrine Mobility, which, you know, was neat. Let's bebop along. With both the cybernetic consciousness and the university on the board, I can't even remotely begin to hope for getting secrets of the human brain. Okay. So, as far as base strength is concerned, since I have scouted over here, I just like these tiles more. 1, 2, 3. I really like this spot. I'm just gonna stay 1 off the coast for now. I can always, like, you know... We'll get... Excuse me. Oh, we'll get coastal stuff later. And then maybe like a... 1, 2, 3 puts me on the river. I like rivers. There's not food here for this place to grow. That rainy tile's buried under xenofungus. The alternative is that I shift, like, this settlement over to a coastline. Like, say, here? And then put the city, like, say, here. I don't like that. I do actually want to continue webbing out. You know, much like the AI does heading for terrain features, I want to web out. It puts me further away from the capital, you know, energy inefficiencies. But yeah, that's what I'm going to do. That also frees me up to send this drone this way. Also, what do I even want to invest in here? That for now? Yeah, that for now. Just put the minerals into that for now. No, I should walk this. There's so much xenofungus around here, I'm gonna walk that down.
Request
I'm
confirmation.
gonna rush that. That applied physics research,
Turn complete.
so it ended up being a waste of that energy. These things happen. Secret to the Human Brain in 2121.
Production complete.
Alright, good job, buddy. Okay. You'd head back here. And I am going to have... support you from here. No minerals. So it goes. Just do that for now.
Turn complete.
Head out.
Turn complete.
Prime function Aki Zeta 5 of the consciousness on channel 4. Foreman Domai, I presume. Prime function Aki Zeta 5 of the consciousness at your service. I am told you have built yourself a feeble little empire here on this rocky planet. Be aware that I plan to impose rationality and order on the inhabitants of this chaotic planet, and I will brook no interference in this matter. You may be interested to know that I have been in touch with our former colleague Santiago. Okay, so wherever her respawn is, it was within reach of Aki here to meet, so probably on this same landmass. And probably not that far away either, unless Aki's unit that I'm meeting here warped to me. I don't have an urge to like reconverse with her anytime soon. You recently demonstrated enhanced left brain activity, Foreman Domai. A treaty of friendship would exponentially increase our mutual capabilities. This is so gross. Look at this getting a two lines, particularly for one word here. Your conclusions are irrefutable. A treaty is the only rational path for our people. Aki Zeta 5. Splendid. My quest for rational perfection and your industrial ambitions complement one another nicely. Quest for rational perfection. The consciousness and the drones have much to gain from this friendship. We shall commence trade and commerce at once. I think we're finished here. Research? I'm unwilling to exchange state-of-the-art technology for your obsolete research data.
Complete.
That's no surprise. Okay, we are in cybernetic territory. Okay. That's where her borders are. So let me see if I got this straight. We're on a large map with this medium sea level, a large map, and our map generator was like, capital. That's good. Print that. This is a reasonable distance, wherever the hell she is. Which is not going to be that far. This, not a reasonable distance. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and try to respect her borders. I would very much like to leave. I'm not able to leave... No, I am. I got messed up because of the elevation there. Okay. We will be able to exert control over this borehole cluster, and I feel like this has been reaffirmed, me moving out to colonize this way. Alright. Move here. You move here. You sit there. I am going to probably send you out that way. No, I can wait for the rover.
Turn complete.
Might as well, I did trade for it. Why not prototype the damn thing, right? Space gets built here. This is Craftsman Keep. Support you here, which reduces some of the strain that we have there. I still don't have access to formers yet. So I'm going to go ahead and get this scout patrol out. And then I think I'm going to stockpile energy. A bizarreness for me, but there we are. Yeah, her borders changed. Probably because she settled along there, but they also move around as your borders, like when they push against each other. But But if she did settle another base around here, that land looks pretty alright. That nutrient resource is pretty stranded. And it's an arid hell, but this looks pretty good. A mineral bonus on a rocky tile? It's sloped, but that's a pretty strong mine. That's what, like 4 minerals? That seems pretty good to me.
Production complete.
Okay, this awkward angle I was taking, I was hoping the xenofungus didn't continue in here, and it clearly does. This is where I want to sell the base. Yeah, that's fine. I would consider here, but the rocks are there. Can't sell on rocks. I'm pretty sure.
Turn complete.
Not willing to move over there to confirm that one way or the other. Okay, energy bonus resource. That's neat. Let's use the scout patrol to get this scouted over here. And I don't see why I would rush this. Well, I do see why I would rush this.
Confirmation.
Because there's always another colony pod that can go out.
Turn complete.
You don't need that. You need the extra growth right now. You're working that tile, and that's great.
Production complete.
Alright, we complete our first vehicle prototype on planet. Huzzah. Okay. Choke point potential wherever the hell this might lead.
Turn
Let's go this way. Yeah, colony pod out there. We'll free up a mineral whenever we do get this colony built, which will be spiffy. Alright, mine worms there. Worms! They spawned there. Looks like. Primarily because there's nowhere else for them to have been.
Turn complete.
This is worthwhile. It can share a rainy tile. The nutrient bonus, it could potentially share as well. It's a coastal spot, though it can't get over to improve these coastal tiles. By the looks of it now, without me lowering terrain around here. We'll see. And also, like, I'd want to sell a base there because, like, that is just... Can't slap a base on that. Alright. Integrity. Faithful. So, me declaring war on her like that, when we, you know, we hadn't formally formed a truce, damn it. I should still have noble integrity. Rude game. How dare it say that I lack some integrity, that I'm not noble.
Cannot execute order.
That's the wrong button. Miner's freehold. I'm going to build a synth metal sentinel here. This is a border place. Which alien is the cutest? That's gonna have to be a question chat answers, because I don't... It's not really something I rate. This would make use of this rainy tile. I guess I could do... Yeah, okay. I'm fine with that. Have, like, the 2 coastal bases here. Plenty of xenofungus around, so that's not too valuable. This spot doesn't really have food. Or a workable, valuable tile. I guess I could work that? Oh, Darkfire Phoenix. Send in the mine worms. Let's scout that bit, and I'm glad I did. That reveals that nutrient bonus. This could be a future base location. I wouldn't have any rush to put that base down right now, though. Alright. I'm sticking out of the xenofungus, although playing around the fungus can spawn some mine worms that we can then beat up to get some money.
Turn complete.
It'll leave it alone.
Request confirmation. Request confirmation.
I actually want to see what the hell's around here on this board. I'm going to send this unit back here. I don't think me seeing vision on that is going to have like a meaningful change, so yeah.
Turn
Let's go ahead and
complete.
round back here. I'm not going to colonize this right now.
Production complete.
We hold life to be sacred, but we also know the foundation of life consists of a stream of codes, not so different from the successive frames of a watch vid. Why then cannot we cut one code short here and start another there? Is life so fragile that it can withstand no tempering? Does the sacred brook no improvement? Chairman Shen Jiyang, Dynamics of Mind.
Alright. Centauri ecology,
Production
please.
complete.
I was thinking about whether or not I wanted to rush that. I wasn't sure which direction these mine worms were going to go. Well, we're just going to see how well that defense holds out. Here's hoping, right? No, seriously. Grow that damn base. Okay. Fortify there. You come out here. I'm gonna send a kid with you. Howdy, welcome in. I'm just gonna put you on auto.
Turn complete.
You'll figure it out. You move through, like, the xenofungus or whatever. And here is our interlude about the mine worms, which you get the first time a mine worm attacks you. Attacks your base, rather. It's a warning that, hey, your weaponry doesn't mean anything. Morale does.
Production complete.
Stay strong.
Turn complete.
I'm thinking about whether or not I just want to... no, I think I'll float the extra price of me losing 3 minerals here until I get this base settled. I don't want to be in a situation where something pops out and I'm not able to deal with it. And yes, the elevation as revealed on the map, and it just petered out there. So, had I not declared war on Santiago, we would have had... this? Yep, that's what we got. Here we've managed to change that a little bit. And have a neighbor. We still have a neighbor as well. So, the next direction I'd want to colonize, I'm not sailing here. That's not a priority for me. I can fill that later. I would like to solidify to make sure I keep control over this zone, as this is the one that's bordering an AI. Now, I don't recall her being that aggressive. So, that's good. But I guess if she is, we'll look forward to experiencing that together. I will be rush buying these recycling tanks, but I want to make sure they get a at least one of the mineral rows done. Well, we knew that she wasn't that far because Aki Zeta 5 met her. But still, the fact that I'm seeing her again in 2133 kind of annoys me. Greetings to you, Foreman Domai. Yours always the most brainless of us all, and your followers the most self-important. Santiago, Colonel the Spartan, salutes you. You have now felt the fist within the Spartan glove. Foreman, pay me 50 energy credits at once, and I shall spare you further indignity. Look at this slap fight here. Save your petty threats for someone else. Nothing personal, my dear Domai. You had a mobile and open advantage, and you still lost. Way to go. Good work, champ. My Unity Rover beat your Unity Rover. Ooh.
Turn complete.
Okay, that changes my thinking a little bit here on where the hell I want to settle. Make use of that monolith tile. I'd build a base there. Yeah. Get those 222 yields. Since, you know, I don't have formers out yet. But they're coming. Soon. To a theater near you. At any rate, paying her tribute could have brought an end to our war, and maybe she was like, oh, it's perfectly fine because I killed 2 of his scout patrols, but you know. I wiped her off the board and forced her to respawn. And if I actually did find her and beat her up again, she would get another restart. We're within the first 100 turns of the game.
Production complete.
Do I repair it? No, let's just go ahead and keep funneling you back here. Let's build this here. The guild house. And I'm going to have to change what tiles are being worked here. You can't have that space anymore. Because you should have that space. Which gives you... I see the argument behind why you should have that. Yeah, my capital matters more. Do I skip on the... I might skip on the scout patrol here until after I get this done.
Request confirmation.
44 energy credits for that.
Insufficient energy.
Obviously that one hasn't gotten any work on it done.
Request confirmation.
44 energy credits on that. I think I'll wait until... Let's see here. 5, 6, 7, 8, right. Each row minus 8. We do have 10 minerals there done now. Okay.
Request confirmation.
Hey. You accept my key inputs when I put them in there. Please.
Request confirmation.
Oh, shit. Right. Needed that extra juice. Oh well.
Turn complete.
It is every citizen's final duty to go into the tanks and to become one with all the people. Chairman Shen Jiyang. Ethics for tomorrow.
Okay. Provost Zakharov's university workers already built the first base on planet, mission year 2108. Well, good for him.
Project.
I'm gonna select this for now. Excuse you? Were you... I beg your pardon. You know what? No, not gonna say a damn word. Just gonna...
Turn complete.
No, not gonna I don't have... No. No, it's fine. I don't want to reach through this monitor and strangle these people. No, no, it's good. No, we're good. Don't worry about it. I stagnate there? I think so.
Production complete. Request confirmation.
Just so I can get that up. Cool.
Production complete. Turn complete.
I want another colony pod here, so I can keep expanding this way. Again, this is just stuff I can backfill later. That's not... Although I do want that monolith. I want to make sure I win any, possible, like, rush for land. Although I don't know exactly where Santiago is, other than that she traveled through, Aki Zeta's 5's borders.
Turn complete.
And is somewhere on this landmass. Which I may awkwardly discover when she just drives straight into my face. Looking forward to that, I guess? These are both positioned to rush, but they're not ready to be rushed.
Insufficient energy.
I care about this in the capital more.
Turn complete.
Good.
Production complete. Project initiated.
Planet's atmosphere, with a gasping death to humans and most animals, is paradise for earth plants. The high
I was like, that
nitric
should be
content
finishing,
of the
right?
soil and the rich yellow sunlight bring an abundant harvest wherever adjustments can be made for the unusual soil conditions. Lady Deidre Sky, The Comparative Biology of Planet.
I do not want to build
Production complete.
merchant exchange. I mean, I do, like, it's fine, but I have other more pressing concerns right now. Like, oh god, I have no tile improvements, and it's mission year 2140. This, I'm already pretty committed on it. I do like Weather Paradigm more than Human Genome Project, and I do get one less drone in my bases, courtesy of playing this faction. So I am going to swap. You can swap between secret projects without losing any mineral investment. Now we're getting 6 minerals here, which is pretty alright. That's without tile improvements, that's just with us working this stuff. And we're still growing too. No faction. Oh, right. Right. I was like, no faction got eliminated yet. Miriam is the one who got removed. In the pre-stream poll, she tied with Zakharov, so I did a 1-minute sudden death Twitch poll, and Miriam just sailed so far away with it. So Zakharov's still in the game, and Miriam is out. No more dissenting. The dissension has been removed. Yeah, just... Zakharov won that knife fight really handily. Congratulations to him.
Insufficient energy. Turn complete.
Howdy. I'll take some energy. Thank you for the special delivery.
Turn
Very
complete.
thoughtful of you.
Request confirmation.
Great. From here, it's definitely going to be formers. So I can road, so I can sensor array, so I can start getting some tile improvements out.
Production complete.
Alright, this colony pod is done. Cool. Do I walk you out without an escort? No.
Turn complete. Turn complete. Production complete.
You walk there. You may now take custody over the colony pod. Just deep in thought here. I'm between whether I want to road or improve my nutrient bonuses first. Sensor arraying, obviously, to keep an eye on the xenofungus. A lot of that matters to me right now. I think I want to road and sensor. I want to sensor array this tile. Think about double formering there. I can just have this supported here and just not give a fuck about its energy output or mineral output. Sure. Support an extra former there. You already moved. You already moved. You're gonna come over here to watch over this and eventually take custody.
Turn complete.
Fortify.
Turn
That.
complete.
Once you get this former out, you can just invest in this for now. Sensor array range is 2 spaces. I think there is a building in Alien Crossfire which expands the range to 3 spaces. If I look at the list of base facilities, Yes, this base's sighting radius is increased to 3 squares. The pod also acts as a sensor array. Sensor array watches surrounding territory for intruders. Sensor arrays can see any enemy unit within 2 squares. Data from sensor arrays also increases defense readiness. Any unit on land square within 2 squares, if a friendly sensor array gains 25% to its defenses. So you'll want to have sensor arrays within 2 spaces of all of your bases. The sneaky thing, I'm pretty sure this works, is you would build a sensor array and then you'd build a base on top of the sensor array. I'm pretty sure the sensor array still works in that situation, and the enhancement can't be destroyed because the base is there. Oh no, Overlord Zorb. Oh no. Alt indeed. Truly you were caught in the Alien Crossfire. So yeah, they're also, like, good for, like, keeping watch over certain elements that would otherwise be in a fog for you. If I turn Fog of War on, the map looks scarier. I do appreciate that, you know, Fog of War is off by default, as was the case with Civilization games, but that was an element that I needed to learn. I remember my first exposure to Civilization was Civilization for the Super Nintendo. I got that cartridge. Played that as a kid, and something was like, I can see the entire map, and these units like coming up, I'm like, oh, this is a surprise. I didn't do too well with base building when I was a kid. I only built like a few bases, but I played on pretty low difficulty, just hanging out. Like, oh yeah, I'll work on all this gold, trying desperately to get out of despotism. Like, oh, I got these tanks now. How the hell did my tank die to a fortified phalanx? I don't understand. What the hell is this game? I tried playing that again back in 2009, and let me tell you, going back to controlling like Civilization on a Super Nintendo Entertainment System interface, I don't know how I did it as a kid. I'm like, whoa. As far as I'm concerned, this is the Dark Ages, my friend. This is hell. I think this can give us a colony pod, scout rover, colony pod, scout rover. Excuse me, scout patrol. And Guild House can handle like colonizing this back here on my own. Yeah, or like, oh hey, the barbarian leader looks like a diplomat unit. Fascinating. I didn't spend much time with Civ 2. The Civ 3, that game was just unfun for me as far as I'm concerned. Though the art assets for like the leader decorations, I do like those. My brain is just freezing right now as I'm staring at this. It's not that hard, Grimith. I think I'm just worn down right now.
Production complete.
Alright, you have entered the custody of the Scout Patrol. I think I wrote this tile. Keep me away from the xenofungus.
Turn complete.
Yeah, spurious machinery? Yeah. 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 Trails off. Okay. Sensor array, please. Road. Not even gonna work on... Not gonna worry so much about completing the road first. So much as... Want to road that, then sensor array it. One more farmer... Farmer? Yes, farmer. Very good, of course, Grimith. The farmers, you know? So I can grow up to population 3 without having, wreck commons here on Transcend difficulty. -1 drone for my faction, and then -1 drone for my policing. That said, I'm going to need to do something before Pop 4. Or, you know, just have like a doctor specialist.
Project initiated.
Cool. I like projects. You can handle that. Great. I can't really say I have, What is with the AI and just walking all of these colony pods through xenofungus into the middle of nowhere? I'm tempted to, like, try moving through xenofungus a bunch to see if I can make a mineworm spawn so it can devour that base and it not be my damn problem. Alternative is that I'm considering just, you know, wiping it off the board myself. I think I'm gonna resist that urge. I think I'm going to... Oh. Hi. Not really time for me to get Xeno. Not really time for me to get the mineworms to spawn then, huh?
Turn complete.
I can still settle this base here. And I will do so. I do lose out on, you know, this.
Enemy project initiated.
Okay. Obviously the free minerals she used to get out the scout rover. I just wasn't willing to go to war over that. I wouldn't mind having a friend. I'm not opposed to the idea of friendship.
Terraform complete.
Right, the reason why that takes 1 turn is because it only takes 1 turn to build a road in flat terrain. It takes 2 to build a road in rolling terrain? Let me see whether... Trying to dredge this information out of my brain. Rocky squares. Do you have rolly squares? Okay. Neat. Okay. Alright, Lady Dieter the Guidance looks like she's working on Human Genome Project. I wouldn't expect to get this, you know, at 39 turns of development. Do you want any of those spaces? Okay. Just thought I'd check. I could build a forest and then terraform over the forest to put 5 minerals in Free Drone Central.
Terraform complete. Turn complete.
This would go quicker if I wasn't Hey. Hey. Hey, 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 hey. Okay, that's fine. I guess. Sure, whatever. I should get this one.
If you can discover a better way of life than
Fucking
office
sea
holding
larks.
for your future rulers, a well-governed city becomes a possibility. For only in such a state will those rule who are truly rich, not in gold, but in the wealth that makes happiness, a good and wise life. Plato, The Republic, Data Links.
Okay. I would like Secrets of the Human Brain, even though I have definitely not the first to research it, because I want Hypnotic Trance on my defenders. So that I have a bonus to defend against all these native life forms attacking me. Alternatively, I can go to Eastern Industrial Economics and run free market.
Production complete.
I like that idea. That's a good idea. So, thanks, Sea Lurk. Appreciate it, buddy. Very thoughtful of you.
Invalid command.
You're an invalid command.
Terraform complete.
Whipsaw Base. Good news, I'm not building that in her territory. So, that is not a declaration of vendetta. That's pretty exciting. Another base from her, huh? Okay. Sure.
Turn complete.
I definitely want that there, and I definitely do think I want the other scout patrol, given... It's probably fine, he said, choosing to believe that was true. Yeah, it's probably fine. He said, nodding emphatically. Yes, yes, yes. Good. Good, good, yes. Don't worry about it. I know. That's gonna be yummy. This very much is going to be a production leader for me. Until I remove these restrictions, and even then, it's going to be eco damage. But at least I will have 2 bases to share the borehole cluster. And I can probably scratch enough food to feed that. This, it's going to be great. Yeah, I'm going to finish this road first. Probably going to build a sensor array before I go do that. I'll think about it. Thank you for killing that. I appreciate it.
Terraform complete.
Actually, no. Alright, we got thrashed by that. I think I'm gonna move around in her territory and aggro her until she, like, boots the unit out. Because I would like to get some sight over where things are. This also is a decent place for me to get a probe team in to infiltrate her data links. I don't like the fungus there for that. I also want to step away from this mine worm because maybe it'll heal and then beat up New Square and then, you know, things. I was meant to change this. I mean, I was meant to change that. 5 minerals. Goodbye. She had a probe team out there?
Production
That's
complete. Terraform complete.
That's alarming. I'm not ready to defend myself against those. Help. Said help. All right.
Turn complete.
My one movement, as that rover is heavily damaged. Okay. Sparta has a rover out there. I wonder if they're at war. I mean, I don't know, because I haven't infiltrated her data links. Right mouse button, please. Okay. Thank you.
Terraform complete. Production complete.
All right. Next up, I want to improve this nutrient square. Garland Crater, huh?
Turn complete.
Yeah. Like, of course, the AI would have that on lockdown. That's a terrain feature, baby. No way they're not gonna have that.
Terraform complete.
So the reason why I didn't work on building a road here to get that base done sooner is because I wanted to now experiment with this idea that I said was true. To remind myself whether it's actually true.
Turn complete.
I'm tempted to call and talk to Aki Zeta 5, but I'm concerned she'll want to eat me. My might is feeble right now. I'm not pathetic, which is what the Spartans are. That said, power is pretty close. I do have a unit in her territory, so you know. She's feeling magnanimous, that's good. Foreman Domai the Stalwart, is ever a pleasure to match wits as you. I prime function Aki Zeta 5, the consciousness at your service. I have impact weapons. Will you send me formers? Will you send me doctrine flexibility? Then I will not send you formers. Our visions are compatible and our interests convergent. Will you swear a pact of brotherhood with me that we may sweep all before us? With great pleasure. And I, prime function Aki Zeta 5 of the consciousness, greet you formally as pact brother. Together we shall both improve the lot of the common citizen and impose rational thinking on this planet. May our plans and forces converge to victory. She sends me her world map, and she is absolutely at war with Santiago. Okay. Research data? So my valuable research data? Good. Now that we have this arrangement, we can make these tech trades. This is great. I have -2 research. She has +2 research. We're both at war with Santiago. These are happy times. I will absolutely wheel and deal with you.
He held his arm too stiffly, and so was thrown back repeatedly, until at last I seized his forearm and snapped it back against itself. His training suffered while the arm healed, of course, but I felt this was a lesson he must learn early, and well. Spartan Kell, honing the key.
Are you ready for it? Trading under the same terms? Yes, I will take optical computers D3, which does lead to superconductor for the Gatling lasers. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't make any use out of applied physics. That was research I sunk in, but that's okay because I have a great friend here. That is satisfactory.
We have reached an informational threshold
She can build rec commons,
which can only be crossed by harnessing the speed of light directly. The quickest computations require the fastest possible particles moving along the shortest paths. Since the capability now exists to take our information directly from photons traveling molecular distances, the final act of the information revolution will soon be upon us. Academician Prokhor Zakharov, for I have tasted the fruit.
Fruit has been tasted. Same terms? I think not, former Domai, for I should not like to see the virtual world fall into your hands. That is very reasonable. Okay, I will Like, that's not like last game where I got a hissy fit thrown at me over the Citizens Defense Force that Zakharov wasn't building. The virtual world is worth not making those trades. So, it looks like Santiago got thrown into a very fertile area. Her respawn. She was close proximity to Garland Crater. I don't know her base order. I don't remember off the top of my head to remember which one of these would have come first. But look at this. What a great spot for her to get a respawn. That's pretty quality. It's unfair. Oh, man. That's lush. This high terrain trapping the moisture over there, the river. When you get the xenofungus removed there, that mineral space. That's on the crater as well? And it's rocky? Damn. Alright. I'm pretty sure they go down the list of, so they'll be named the exact same order. I'm pretty sure, but I'm becoming less certain as, now that I've been confronted with that question. Never mind all the playthroughs of this I have done in recent memory. It's at this moment that I'm now beginning to wilt. Oh, shit.
Insufficient energy. Request confirmation.
We'll wait to rush that. But we don't have 10 minerals built up here yet. We only have the 9. I think this was a good turn. Yep.
The entire character of a base and its inhabitants can be absorbed in a quick trip to the Rack Commons. The sweaty arenas of Fort Legion, the glittering gambling halls of Morgan Bank, the sunny lovers' trysts in Gaia's High Garden, or the somber reading rooms of UN headquarters. Even the feeding bay at the Hive gives stark insight into the sleeping demons of Yang's communal utopia. Commissioner Pravin Lal, A Social History of Planet.
Actually, I can take a look at a book right now. Let me pull open the faction file on the free drones. Should be drone.txt. Okay, let me look at their base names. Free Drone Central. Headquarters. Hall of Industry. I believe that answers the question. Smokestack Hill, Steel Fount, Freedman's Park, Common Ground, Labor... Okay, very good. I'm glad we could have that learning moment together. Well, in that case, that makes me super certain that I don't know which of these came first. The Hero's Waypoint or the Bunker 118. A puzzle for the ages. Our colony is becoming large and thus more difficult to manage. Yeah, well, this gotta be settled. Living standard. I do want double scout patrol out here. Yeah. Then that. No. Did that? No, I want to do recycling tanks first? Hold on. Can't make up my own damn mind. It's not easy being me. There's sea lurks out there. I think I want the second scout patrol before I get the formers. Okay, and that tile does still have the sensor array. So, it is protected. Huzzah! We did it. I know, yum. Let's get a forest here.
Terraform complete.
What do you mean this isn't defended?
Turn complete.
That's I'm gonna go repair this unit, and then I'm gonna see what I can do with a Unity rover to sabotage these things. Yaru, Miriam is out of the game. In the pre-stream poll, she tied with Zakharov, so they went into a 1-minute knife fight together on a Twitch poll, and Zakharov crushed her. Just absolutely crushed her. Why are you pissed? Right. We're immediately eating that bureaucracy. There. It's an unfortunate location to eat the bureaucracy.
Insufficient energy.
I think I am going to rush by that.
Insufficient energy.
I want that done. That way I can work on the rec commons sooner. That way my tile improvements can get up sooner. Yes, I saw that you asked that question because it was married to your above question. I was getting to it. These are the free drones, led by Foreman Domai. He's big on industry, not so much on research. Bases that revolt are more likely to join the free drones, and he gets fewer drones. He may not use green economics.
Production complete.
Alright, here's a weather paradigm. First project, that was what, built in the 2160s?
I shall not confront planet as an enemy, but shall accept its mysteries as gifts to be cherished. Nor shall I crudely seek to peel the layers away like the skin from an onion. Instead, I shall gather them together as the tree gathers the breeze. The wind shall blow and I shall bend. The sky shall open and I shall drink my fill. Gaian Acolyte's Prayer.
Okay. Weather paradigm. I enjoy this so much because of how quickly you can use it to set up tile improvements. The sooner you set up tile improvements, the more you can build turn advantage because you're working higher quality tiles. This really matters in games where the improvements are huge for tile yield. Civilization 4 comes to mind, where how like a wet corn or a pig pasture can be transformative in output, a gold mine, a gem mine, so on and so forth. So we stand up improvements quicker. We may also build condensers and boreholes without having discovered the appropriate technologies. We may also raise and lower terrain.
Production complete.
Why can't the market be free like the people? What's the problem? What appears to be the problem, officer? Okay, you're immediate support here. Right, that was built there. Borehole? Borehole. 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 Yeah. Any reason why I shouldn't borehole then? Boreholes, but borehole. These are the trolling. It's next to a bunch of xenofungus. Let's think about that. Think about what that xenofungus could do to me. Let's get a forest up there. Repair the rover. Right. Shouldn't be in such a rush to grow more right now. I don't know. Let's get the rec commons out sooner. Next thing I'm going to want to rush by is the scout patrol.
Project initiated.
I think that's fine. We'll go from there. I gotta remember to change this unit's orders. I have that going solar, and I think I'd rather have that do a condenser on that tile. Oh shit, that is... Well, no, that's not adjacent to another borehole. That's space. That space is perfectly, cromulent. These two are hugging each other, but they're allowed to, because they were built by someone who came before me, also. Yeah, don't worry about it. The fact that I'm not making use out of this... A single tear rolls down my cheek. With all that xenofungus there, I could of course put a supply crawler there. That would, build a base there. Do I want to fill this base slot in? I'm not so sure now. I think this is something I can just fill in later. That's something I have to worry about filling in now. Especially since I am at the being scolded threshold. Until I get my Empire efficiency up. You know, my Empire. That's what I have here, an Empire. As we all know, rightly, an Empire. This, however, is more worth me eating frowny faces for.
Production complete.
I'm also not opposed to getting this unit lost.
Turn complete.
So, when I flip to free market, as I will be doing... oh no, wait, it's independent, right. Haha, we're perfectly fine. No problems here, boss. Carry on. What are you doing? Why do you hate baby Jesus? I mean, it's 4 turns either way. This way I just get the extra energy. Can you make use of that tile? I mean, of course you can. Duh. Easy game is easy. And as gleeful as it can be to, oh, let me just build another secret project, we have... There's some work that needs to be done in this area. I think I do want to settle that. And then just chill out. Much. Damn, that's a 2-3 tile before I do anything to it, because it's rainy, and it has their mineral bonus on rolling. Oh. That's gross. Yeah. Yeah. It is I, streamer.
Insufficient energy.
What a surprise.
Production complete.
Rec Commons done there. I thought I was gonna build the colonizing thing through here. I guess I'm not. I guess we're gonna build another former. Stockpile energy from there? Or I could just build formers. I just keep building formers until the end of time. I can always reassign them to other bases. Get those farmers out. What's going on over here? I saw her move units forward. Oh, they're dead. Well. Looks like I'm losing a unity rover then. Because, yeah, I don't feel like talking to her.
Complete.
I'm not interested in that conversation. We have said everything that needs to be said for the moment. It does upset them when you don't pick up the phone. She has impact weapons? How? How has this happened? How does she have impact? I eliminated her. And she got a respawn. How does she have impact weapons now? What have you done? Well, how does... What happened? When I eliminated her, I didn't expect she would end up being my problem again. How is this happening?
Insufficient energy.
What the hell is this reality? Please. No. This can't be. Oh, shit. It may. Very well. We'll see whether that disengage happens.
Production complete.
It did happen, but it's not like this base is holding. She moved units out, and they got crushed. She settled that base there, but I'm not in position to... This is gonna be the first time I have, like, seen, like, an AI wiped off the board, and then just roll over someone else. What a strong argument for me turning on Do or Die in the future. I thought about it. I thought about it when I was customizing this game. I was like, no, I'll let it keep happening. This was tragic. Well. Anyway. You could use some more food for now. So I think I'm gonna give you some extra food for now. Speaking of extra food. Just make sure you're working the appropriate tiles. Yeah, looks great. There's a train approaching. I'm going to end up muting the microphone when that gets closer. Again, the mind reels. How did she set up that fast? What the hell are you doing, Aki? Where did your units go? They just got obliterated out in the open by impact squads.
Our first challenge is to create an entire economic infrastructure from top to bottom out of whole cloth. No gradual evolution from previous economic systems is possible because there is no previous economic system. Each interdependent piece must be materialized simultaneously and in perfect working order. Otherwise, the system will crash out before it ever gets off the ground. CEO Nwabuda K. Morgan, the Centauri Monopoly.
So I had considered that possibility of circling that unit around.
Terraform complete.
Problem being with that is, like, at the time, like, I would have moved the 2 spaces there. Maybe she does, maybe she doesn't move a unit there, and then I could take that, like, eliminate it. But I would also then lose the rover in the process. And you might wonder, what the fuck are you doing with the rover anyway? And on that, I don't, have I haven't even prototyped that. She had nothing. Why would the tribute be paid? This is just to haunt me, isn't it? She has like a monolith right there for free healing. These are 2s as well. What the hell am I thinking? I'm gonna be able to actually, like, kill any of that. Hey, do you want this free market tech I researched? Are you willing to trade it? Or are you still like, no, I don't ever want you to build the virtual world? Yeah, okay. Just thought I'd check. You keep that dream alive. Anyway, this doubles my income and lowers my breakthroughs, and it's going to make it so that I can't police my bases anymore. Do I have the credits for that? I don't. Well, we ain't making that adjustment then until I get the credits. That's right, train. Like I said, I'm gonna mute to the train passes. Alright, I think it's done blowing its horn in a residential neighborhood. It's not. It has long since passed the intersection. Some vigorous tutors out there sometimes, you know? Anyway, I think I'm gonna prototype the lasers. I can do that here. It's currently working this tile, so it seems reasonable to do so. We're gonna get the rec comments done here next turn. I'm pretty excited about that. Alright.
Production complete.
That's great. Oh boy. Oh boy. I want this prototyped, as I noted. You can build that, I guess, but... We'll come back to that eventually. I gotta... Why didn't I just road there? Why am I dumb? Well, I still need to build a road there. Yeah, okay. I'm not as dumb as initially suspected. That's good. Because I was concerned I was dumb. And I'm glad I solved that issue, and I'm not actually that dumb. Oof, I was worried. Day's been saved. Seemed pretty dumb, though. I think I'm pulling this unit back. Oh?
Turn complete.
Well. These things happen. Would have been a nice way to destroy that impact rover, too, with my hand weapons on that Unity rover. I guess that makes up for that loss that happened earlier.
Insufficient energy.
I do want to stand this up. Okay. But, this ends up being a slight concern, and I think I'm going to go ahead and funnel that unit over already. I need an attack unit of some kind out there. And I guess I'm going to hold... Yeah, I wanted to build that recycling tanks more than I guess I wanted to save for free market, particularly given my current situation. As much as I do like free market. Do I really want to build that extra base right now? Okay, you're fine not working that tile, I see. You should definitely work that tile. Cool.
Production complete.
Howdy. How do you do? Greetings. You drove the rover right next to my base. Like, I may not have a damn attack weapon, but I'll be damned if you just drive that in front of my face like that.
Turn complete.
You need to get down there.
Turn complete.
You need to get down there. I probably should have queued that one up sooner. There goes the Human Genome Project.
Enemy project initiated.
Lady Teacher's working on the virtual world. Aki Zeta 5 is fucking dying.
New orders needed.
That hurts my brain.
Project initiated.
That texture looks a little... No, I forgot to change that. Damn it. Well, these things happen. Okay. Alright, you can focus on getting this road up quicker. You can obviously heal. We have a sensor array there. I guess I could build one further out? Sure.
Turn complete.
But not this way, because this is where the enemies are going to come from.
Production complete.
Case in point, you can see it happening. It will happen, and it will happen in our lifetimes.
Terraform complete. Turn complete.
Okay. And I've just put this into here because I was already putting, like, minerals into a secret project, though I don't feel strong about the merchant exchange. I can always swap off that later. I can use my other bases to build. I have +2 industry. We can make something happen. Again, the fact that I eliminated Santiago, she got a respawn over here. She got all of this. And she's built up another military, meaning that I'm going to have to deal with her again. Makes my head hurt.
Production complete.
It's the last time I give the AI a damn respawn. Maybe.
Terraform complete.
Cool. That got roaded, though we're wanting to move on to this space. Okay. You head to Whipsaw Base. I did only want to prototype that once. Cool. We're already improving that tile. Other bonus tiles to improve will include this one. You never built a former, did you? You never did. I will have that occur, sure. Okay. Forest that. That's been forested.
Turn complete.
Let's cycle through the bases here. Okay. Tiles are being used. Good.
Production complete.
There's the rec commons done there. Recon rover me, please. Gonna build a borehole there. That's a future investment on that. My attitude was to build this here. I still feel that way because I still want to make use out of that tile without thinking about building a supply crawler. I think the front's still going to be here unless Aki Zeta 5 completely folds. I thought we could have a nice builder game, particularly after I Scout Patrol rushed Sparta Command over here. Shaking my damn head. Oh well. It's enough time spent talking about that. For now. I said I was going to bank my money for free market. I'm pretty sure that's worth more than me getting this upgrade here. I say, looking at having like an attack 2 unit against attack 2 defenses. How you doing, Aki? She's down to feeble in power now. Do you still feel the same about Yeah. Okay, she's still adamantly concerned about building the virtual world, which is going to be going to the Gaians. Alright. Let's do that.
Terraform complete.
This tile matters more to improve right now, as it is a nutrient
Turn
bonus.
complete.
We can, that it exceeds our tile limitations. Let's get that done. Okay. That's 4-2. That's an infantry unit out in the open. That's why I upgraded the rover. So I can actually have a reasonable attack unit against that.
Terraform complete.
Okay. Next up. Thinking about removing the xenofungus off of this square. I think I will. That way I can work that tile. It's a flat and rainy tile that will be 2 food. Alternatively, I could just go, like... Yeah, I think I'd rather have that river tile. Let's remove the fungus there. Road that. Farm that for me, please.
Complete.
I don't think I need to go too far in on units, but I do definitely want to have some. My tech rate is going to be an issue. I was hoping Aki would be more inclined to make trades with me, but she's not. I think I want the extra energy right now. My concern about taking all these extra bases is that it's going to further bloat like the number of bases I have under my command, particularly as those are further away from my headquarters. I'm going to be dealing with inefficiency, and I'm going to be dealing with extra drones from that. I'm not really in a position to deal with that. So I think I'm going to hold in this area. This seems pretty defensible. Let her have whatever, and we'll go from there. I would like probe teams. That would be pretty spiffy. If I could get her weapon,
Production complete.
We'll see. There's still time. Considerations. No need farming that tile. I can't use a 3-food tile. It's not a nutrient bonus right now. Borehole. A little premature. Let's work on it. Okay. That's been forested. Great. This has been roaded. What a odd road system this has been. Okay. Saw base, please.
Terraform complete.
You should probably come back here. Be supported here. Okay. Gotcha. I think that means actually I am going to have a unit deleted from me. There we go. Let's stop that from happening. You come out this way. You come out this way. I am loath to put forests here, as those can be defensible tiles. I want the sensor array there for sure.
Turn complete.
Alright. I don't like stockpiling energy. But I don't want to go offensive here.
Production complete.
Okay. That's been done. What's next? Let's get that removed off the river. That could be a pretty strong tile. Yeah. If I do squeeze out the merchant exchange here with the dearth of production, because I certainly we see that I have better places, that would be how I do that and overcome the minus 20% energy. I was thinking of flipping off of this, but the longer I spend on it, the more I'm feeling like keeping it. And energy banks, they're neat. I certainly have built plenty of them in my time. I don't want to pay it's only one maintenance cost. I don't want to invest the minerals in that. I want more energy right now. Okay. I think I'm fine with this continuing to build recon rovers. That's cool.
Terraform complete. Invalid terraform command.
Right, I'm building one there. I'm dumb. What's the problem? Oh, jeez. Okay. The B's right there. I can't read it, it's that, maroon with black? How am I supposed to read? Everyone knows broadcasters can't read. Well, I'm out here already. Do that.
Turn complete.
That's gonna be a cruddy farm when that borehole goes. Shut up. Shut up. Just leave it there. You have the weather paradigm. Go crazy.
Production complete.
That makes me feel less comfortable about building this base here. I mean... That definitely is giving me pause, the idea of building that base here. This wouldn't just be my forward base anymore. I'd kind of have to split attention between the two.
Terraform complete.
I think I'm just gonna get over it. It's a novel concept. I don't often try, getting over it. But it's a new theory I'm working on. Yeah. Let me know what you think about the idea of just getting the fuck over it. So it's a novel concept.
Turn complete.
Okay. Let's make that flip. No talents, of course. I do that. Looks like that's the only base of mine that's gonna have a problem right now. Though in a couple turns, Guildhouse is gonna... We should be good. It's Pop 5 that's gonna be the issue. And above. Sure. Nice to actually have some growth tiles. You'll recall the last playthrough, where... Again, my starting headquarters just had the one seabound energy bonus. This is delightful. And of course, the condensers are making it so that these tiles are more moist. Hooray! I'm not gonna divert anything into psych. Alright, now we're up to 22 energy credits a turn. Gotta make that damn flip sooner. It didn't happen. We saw the reasons why. Let's keep it moving.
Turn complete.
Gonna send this unit as well.
Turn complete.
Mm-hmm. Just the one impact rover out there, that's something that I definitely send my rover to handle. It's the only thing that has the movement to do so. If I'm not gonna attack it, then I need to just back up. Because I don't have anything else with the... No, I do have. I technically do. Thankfully, we got that taken care of. I guess all the extra units she sends my way is something that she's not using to crush my pact partner, and I'm getting energy from my pact partner. That's nice. I need to still... No, you fixed that. Good. That's what I can do here. Yes, I know you keep cycling that right now. Just everyone go on sentry for the moment. Leave me alone there. I'm thinking. "11 turns, that's an investment. A future investment. But I probably should have worked on that sooner. I can certainly go meet people... And a former is not a combat unit, so there won't be a problem with that leaving my borders. Which is great.
Turn complete.
Okay, let's wake these units back up. Am I a bad enough dude to move this stack down here when she could have an attacker come in and swat me? The answer may surprise you. I think I want to keep one of the rovers around there. Let's go. I don't want to forest that space. I think I'll forest this space back here. Yeah. Let's move on to this tile. And I think I'm going to send one more of these units over here to do that.
Turn complete. Project.
Empath Guild? That makes sense. That's her line. She's got a Centauri empathy that unlocks green economics for her.
Production complete.
That is very much in character for her. Liberty planned. You absolutely go after Sentimental Sentinels. And... Recycling plant, wreck commons, and then get a former? Maybe that? Actually, this isn't necessary. Support these two units from here, and I can always add more units as the situation warrants. Okay.
Terraform complete.
That frees up some mineral pressure on my other bases. You do that there. You go there.
Turn complete.
That's fine. What if I just stagnate there? Try to get that out in 15 turns? No, I think there's value in me growing. Do I have the psych there? He says doing math in his head. Because that's never backfired before in a broadcaster? No, it's good. We're fine, yeah. I ran the numbers. Everything's fine. Well, the streamer said it. We're good. Then we're all clear, bud.
Drone riots.
He said as he forgot to make sure that this was taken care of.
Drone riots.
He said as he forgot to make sure this was... That's the extra base I settled. That's the problem. Well, they're not going to grow now. What do you mean this place is working that tile? I guess you have that out there. I guess that's fine.
Terraform complete. Turn complete.
Okay.
Production
Some vices
complete.
miss what is right because they are deficient. Others because they are excessive in feelings or in actions, while virtue finds and chooses the mean. Aristotle, Nicomachean Ethics, Data Links.
Data links. Links made out of data. Look at how effectively Deidre can build whenever she's not being crushed early game by someone. Isn't that thoughtful? Isn't that nice? Hell, she might even have... She might even have the Monsoon Jungle. I'd have to check to see, like, power bar graphs. So, gene splicing is pretty tempting. Having said that, information networks would lead to planetary networks, which leads to probe teams, which leads to industrial automation, which leads to supply crawlers. However, I am more interested in superconductors than I am in either of those techs, given the current situation. I want to make sure I have the attack power to crush Santiago's units that end up on my doorstep. And I have plenty of nutrients at my bases right now, and I'm not going to be building research hospitals for the moment. Information networks for network nodes is pretty spiffy, but let's go after superconductor first so I can actually have a weapon to punch through
Drone riots
things.
have ended.
And our turns on that anticipated in 11 years. I think it's a road there.
Turn complete.
We just guard around. I would like another sensor array over here. Again, don't want a forest out here. I don't want that to spread, and I don't want the enemies to get that bonus. We can actually use this overlay. Every place that's stockpiling energy can change their production. He said... Then just regretting that choice. We'll do it like this. Do I want to rush these? I think I do.
Request confirmation.
We'll pay full price for that. Get a farmer out and start clearing out the xenofungus so that we can better defend the space. Sensor array out here would be great. I don't want to move any unit out because she might have a rover around here. And peeping on one flip side to Aki Zeta 5 losing this base over here is it does allow me to expand further out this way. And I could make that like the new point of Santiago attacking it. But I want to try and consolidate what I've got before I nudge our borders open even more. Then again, you know, any base I don't colonize there is one that she can colonize there. Hopefully she doesn't lose this. Oh, she's got an impact battery. That's great.
Drone riots. Production complete. Turn
Let's get that road there so we have a different way of accessing Liberty Plant. And I think this is enough military to hold this stuff for the time being. She can't quite churn out units like Miriam can. We're paying a lot of support for things. which makes me loath to run democratic. The extra efficiency would be nice. It would reduce some of the drone problems I have. It would allow me to grow my bases further. But I would start paying 2 more minerals at all my bases. And we're not in a situation where I could do that with the extra military units I've built. At least that's the current status. Yet.
Drone raids have ended.
Good. Okay. I'm gonna force the space. Here, that former is going to take care of that sensor array for me, I hope. I think I'm gonna clear the xenofungus on these tiles, I think. Take care of that early, and if mineworms do spawn, then I can actually use the military I have around here to resolve them. Get some planet pearls for some extra energy credits.
Turn complete. Enemy project.
Command Nexus, Chairman Young building that, that's no surprise. Provost Zakharov building the virtual world. That's certainly no damn surprise. That's a great wonder for him. Excuse me, that's a great... It's a great secret project for him, I should say. Okay, that's been worked on. Let's get this xenofungus taken care of.
Terraform complete.
Note that we don't get our extra terraforming speed. Right, the xenofungus was off that. Just wrote it then. Okay. Impact squad approaching. It's going to be defending on rocky terrain when it gets next to me. What's up, son? You know what? I'll actually have a chat with you. The power of unions indeed. What's on your mind, Santiago? Ah, Foreman Domai. It is ever a pleasure to match wits with you. I, Colonel Santiago the Spartans, am at your service. There is time yet? No. This world has no further need for an undeserving malcontent, Domai. I look forward to terminating your contract personally. Listen, I respawned you into an incredibly fertile area. An incredibly productive area, too. What are you even complaining about? It was for your own good. Get the fuck out of my face.
Terraform complete.
Undeserving malcontent. Can you read that, chat room?
Insufficient energy.
The viciousness hurled my way.
Production complete.
The temerity. To say that to me. Me. How many times have I killed her? Well, I only eliminated her the one time. She's over there now. She ended up just the once. And, I'm not in such a rush because if I did wipe her out again before 2200, she'd get another respawn. That's right, I'm not Malcolm Tent. Oh, damn it. Thinking noises intensify. That's roaded. You could, like, go... Since you actually back up to Hammer and Tongs, I think I will.
Terraform complete.
Move that xenofungus there. Get that sensor array out. I think I'm fine roading this tile, since there's not going to be a road that she can ride to connect to here so easily. That is a thought. My concern would be I move out military units and I do ram into her 2 movement rovers traversing around this tile. While I do have +2 industry, I still don't feel like losing production. courtesy of the Transcend AI bonuses with their building.
Turn complete. Insufficient
I might
energy.
rush by that. It's wild. No one else is working on that, but they could flip into it. But I don't have any other secret projects I could flip into, and if I actually do lose that somehow, that would be... it would crush me. Those minerals would go to heaven.
Drone riots.
What do you mean, drone riots? Let's clear out that xenofungus. That is a energy boost tile, so I want to get that operational. I want to build a tidal harness there. It could be. Could proc spawning mine worms along the way. Let's get rid of the elevation here. Okay. So what I'm getting here is that they're going to stand on this tile and attack me. Not the rocky tile, but just defending the xenofungus. Okay. I could move my units into the xenofungus. It's a plus 50% bonus to defense. Let them come. Let them come.
Turn complete.
Yeah. It looks like she is just not... like, her attack orders are funneling this way. In retrospect, like, this plant, ha 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 ha, but also planting the base here, is giving me second thoughts. I don't think this is a good strategic choice. I did not consider the possibility of units coming in to attack me this way. And them having the defensive bonus makes me want that superconductor Gatling laser more than ever. Because attacking equal armor with their defensive bonus is going to be...
Drone riots have ended.
And, of course, they might not be able to move on to the space because it is xenofungus, of course. How dare a rover? That was an... Excuse me? You moved an artillery piece? Up there? I beg your fucking pardon? I'ma bombard him.
Terraform complete.
The insult. Oh well. Life goes on. Nope, that can't happen. Okay.
Request confirmation.
I think my answer to that is still no, I don't want to rush that, but I do want to rush this. I think that's my answer. +1 energy in every square at this base. It's gonna grow next turn.
Insufficient energy.
Let's set the money on fire. You gotta spend it to make it. Okay, good news. I got the sensor array out there. I did lose the former. Presumably that rover is gonna move onto that tile, though, and destroy the sensor array. But she could also just move and attack from that position. Because I had the rover there, that meant that the rover didn't come next to my base. Alright, +1 energy in every square at this base. Oops, sorry. Oop. That was the wrong window. That was the Fontificator. But for a brief moment, you got to see all my configuration files for Fontificator. For just a sliver of time. All right.
Human behavior is economic behavior. The particulars may vary, but competition for limited resources remains a constant. Need as well as greed have followed us to the stars, and the rewards of wealth still await those wise enough to recognize this deep thrumming of our common pulse. CEO Nwabuda K. Morgan, the Centauri Monopoly.
All right. +1 energy in each square at that base. As that's my headquarters. This definitely does address. I also did miscalculate, and that extra growth ended up being extra whatever. Alright, we're getting a children's crutch here next, and then we'll evaluate situation from there.
Proper care and education for our children remains a cornerstone of our entire colonization effort. Children not only shape our future, they determine in many ways our present. Men and women work harder knowing their children are safe and close at hand. And never forget that, with children present, parents will defend their home to the death. Colonel Corazon Santiago, Planet, a Survivalist's Guide.
Okay. Give me a recon rover and go back to stockpiling energy. This has finished its rec commons, which is great. I want a children's crutch here slowly. I could certainly use more tile improvements with everything that's being shared. Okay, I want to move out and attack the space. A pity I did not get the road here. For more convenient and comfy moving out and back in. So it goes.
Terraform complete.
Hello, mineworms. How you doing?
Turn complete.
I want to attack them while they're out in the open. I have 4 rovers. 35 to 36. We'll roll it.
Turn complete. Turn complete.
Rec commons into former, into children's crutch, please.
Request confirmation.
The rec commons built there. Oh. We ended up getting a forest expansion there for free, which I feel better about since attacks are definitely being funneled to attack Liberty Plant. Also, with that there... The reason why I made that attack is that I wanted the planet pearls from killing that unit. I also, in retrospect... Oh, I never even... Yeah, I never got Secrets of the Human Brain. Okay. Retrospect nothing, then. Do I pop that pod? The pod can wait. No rush. Pod ain't going anywhere.
Terraform complete.
Okay. 2 to 3. Hardened on rocky terrain. My next thinking is that I might want to hold that rocky spot in the future with my infantry once I clear it out. But I will take collateral damage. I should be able to build bunkers, though, right? That's a thing I can do? Not yet. I need the proper tech for that. Where is the tech for that? Is that AMA? That is AMA. AMA blocks collateral damage and also gives plus 50% defense. I thought maybe I would be able to build them since I built the weather paradigm. I guess that's not included. That's fine. Just have you make the attack. Alright, we'll just completely beef it. That's legal. Cool.
Turn complete.
Annoying.
Important? Yes. Critical? Absolutely. I would go so far as to say that superconducting fiber alone makes our present economy possible. CEO Marbuda K. Morgan. Morgan Link 3D Vision live interview.
Okay. I don't have info networks being offered to me here. Describe gene splicing. I'm gonna leave hypnotic trance
Production
behind
complete.
a little bit.
Drone riots.
Yes, drone riots. The intense fury knows no bounds. Yes, why would he be talking about peasants, Griffin God?
Production complete.
We are going to have... Which base has the most production here? It's the same damn thing. Okay. Lose one mineral? Fine. I want to prototype that Gatling weapon. So I can then upgrade to it and produce that shit more cheaply. That needs another defender. Let's get that before I build that children's crutch. In case a sea lurk comes. Alright, we're back to this situation. Am I better off just defending against that with synth metal? I might be. Since I get the base, since I get the, they have infantry versus base.
Turn complete.
Let's have one of the synth metal garrison units take that attack. Before I retaliate. Yeah, I disagree with me planting this base here. I could obliterate it, of course. But there were other places I could have, like, planted the base that could have left this being the target of her aggression. Presumably, she wouldn't route this way to go attack this. This would be here, so she would keep pathing this way to go attack that. I can't swear to it, I'm not certain. But this here, with this terrain being what it is... it's been a hassle. Alright, there's the Empath Guild. Lady Deidre Sky gets that. Presumably she's going to be calling up the Planetary Council. And, my good friend Foreman Domai, perhaps if you were able to support me for governor, 100 energy credits might find their way into your reserves. What do you say to that? I like money. My votes are what allow Deidre to win and become planetary governor. Yang there has the most population, by far. Keep in mind that Lady Deidre has extra votes because she built the Empath Guild. Okay, that unit did not get damaged much at all. Okay. And there's nothing there for me to even collateral damage either. She's sending a synth metal garrison out of that spot? Fascinating.
Request confirmation.
16 bucks? Sure. They certainly are on that trail of ants. And annoyingly, I was not more, I understand why I made the choice that I did in, like, not moving onto that tile. Doesn't mean I'm thrilled by it, though. And how I would like to have the tile back. The first time I cleared it... Well, it doesn't matter. It's ours now. See if I can route that.
Terraform complete. Turn complete.
It's ours for the moment, I should say. Why am I building Gatling rovers when I can just build, like, scout rovers? Or recon rovers? They cost the same? Yep, they sure do cost the same, and then I can just upgrade. Spend my energy on that. How the hell do I not know how to play this game? Retire that scout rover design for me, please. Oh yeah, I guess I did meet everyone, so I could have called everyone. What's up, Svensgard? Welcome to Planet Form, Domai. You bring many unique talents to our new world. Permit me to reintroduce myself and outstyle myself Svensgard, captain of the pirates. On this world, I plan to harness the vast potential of the oceans. The mindless hive has become a serious menace, and meanwhile, Chairman Yang spends his time torturing the wretched fools who chose to follow him. I suggest we join forces to crush him while the time is ripe. We should speak a pact of brotherhood on the matter at once. Sure. Fuck it, whatever. A cunning plan. Vendetta upon the hive. Then I, Captain Svensgard of the Pirates, greet you formally as Pact Brother. Together we shall both improve the lot of the common citizen and exploit the riches of the sea mare. Plans and forces converge to victory. Do you have tech? Knowledge is power, as the saying goes. It can be bought, but dearly. We shall transmit our knowledge of high-energy chemistry that would give plasma armor for 100 credits. Agreed? Sure. That's the bribe money I got paid.
At atrociously high energy states, the properties of matter change subtly, and new miracles become possible. The plasma accretion process is now dangerous and difficult to control, but its products will soon become commonplace in our society. Sister Miriam Godwinson, the Lord works.
We'll want to prototype that as well. No.
Production complete.
Upgrade this one.
Terraform complete.
Okay. I think I'm going to mine this space. No. Let me take care of some of the xenofungus around these spots. You are going to prototype a plasma garrison for me. Great. Let's mine this. You need to route to Liberty Plant. Got that xenofungus cleared off. Kelp farm there. The energy is for the sea. but I want to wait until we got this shit cleared off. So, about that pod. Free children's crutch. Great. Let's use that unit to explore, and then I'll take stock there later. I don't care about removing that fungus right now.
Turn complete.
I just want to take the pod. It was right there. Transport foil I can explore. I'm running free market after all. I did get a map courtesy of uniting with Svensgaard, and of course, that would be why he's been leading on population. And of course, that's how you can see his power graph pulling away. Yang is on his own island by the looks of things, and he has the monsoon jungle. Let's call Zach. The stalwart foreman Domai. I've heard many tales of your exploits. As to myself, being Provost Zakharov of the university, my intention is to pursue pure research unfettered by outside motives and meddling. Warning me about impact infantry. Foreman Domai. I would like optical computers D3. I'd be willing to make a trade for gene splicing. Then no. We are peaceful research first, Foreman Domai. Will you sign a treaty of friendship and leave us to study in peace? Sure. Planet is large enough both for your industrial ambitions and for my research. Swear a pact of brotherhood. Name your price. My research are proceeding smoothly. I see no need to speak back to this time. Alright, fine. We're at war with Yang, of course, but I don't have a land connection to him, and Svensgaard is over there, so I'm not too concerned. Deidre paid me, but I'm running free market, so I'm not in a rush to talk to her, because she's going to look at my social engineering choices and be aggravated, and I don't need that kind of energy in my life right now, you know? Yeah, I think I'm done with this turn. Power bars have made it so that I'm in second place, amusingly. Aki Zeta 5 has fallen to last. How are you feeling, Aki? You, okay, you do want to make trades now. You'll trade Active Doctrine C3. That does give, energy banks in all bases with the planetary energy grid. That's a deal.
War is war. Destruction is destruction. You think this is obvious, but war is not destruction, it is victory. To achieve victory, simply appear to give the opponent what he wants, and he will go away, or join you in your quest for additional power. Data tech Cinderos. Information burns.
Of course, now I'm looking at this tech and wondering why the hell I paid for high energy chemistry when I could just use Pulse 3 armor instead. Pulse 3 armor, which grants extra defense bonus against, say, speeders. Refreshed map. I feel like I'm taking I feel like I'm taking some heat here. Nope, she's still thinking about the virtual wonder. She has no interest in making a deal. Not that she's building the damn thing, of course. All right. Yeah. Everyone's close. Right there, though, Yang is clearly in the lead with the power of the monsoon jungle. Let me reflect on the bases here. Oh, that was the wrong tech. Adaptive Doctrine is not the one that gives planetary energy grid, it's the one above that. My error. Do they cost the same to make? Yeah, of course they don't. That's good, because if they did,
Production complete.
Sends word that she has signed a treaty of friendship with the Gaians. Well, that's good. I'm glad for that. She deserves to have nice things, you know? Okay, move this rover back. Put these kids on loiter. I know it cost me 70 to upgrade to Gatling rovers.
Insufficient energy.
Yeah, 70. Alright, let's remove this.
Turn complete.
No, you should work that tile. We have a pact with the pirates, so we're getting extra value out of that too. Hooray! Okay. 19 energy per turn. I've seen better. Perihelion is enraged. Alright, good. Road there. Is the impact squad? I want to get that road done there. And that is a flat tile, so I should be able to build that in one turn. Alright.
Terraform.
Thread that. Remove that fungus. Orbital done there. I like how I keep clicking on that as if that's going to change things.
Request
No, we're saving energy. Am I still not running democratic? I think I want to upgrade more Gatling rovers first before I flip to democratic. No. Let's make the choice there. See if I can get rid of some of the bureaucracy drones. I know there was a couple floating around. Here is where they were floating around, and that's it. Alright. It does. On that synth metal garrison.
Turn complete.
Good catch.
Production complete.
Bad catch. I don't want to see that. Why is that there?
Terraform complete.
Alright. I was hesitant to build roads here around my base initially, but then she doesn't have a road building to me, and that's not something the AI is going to do, so it was an irrelevant thought. Not the first irrelevant thought I've had. Planet minus 30, yeah. I was hoping for a better promoted unit than that. Get out there, Tiger. 5 to 5. Alright. We didn't lose everything. Exciting. We even got 30 bucks for our troubles. That's enough to upgrade, this recon rover. Great. Am I just gonna, like, slowly, like, sensor array walk my way forward? That's a funny thought. No, I still want to focus on defense. I don't want to leave my territory. The drones will be upset. And I don't want to upset them. You know how it is. I think I will hard build that, so I'm not spending so much of my money. That prototype will be done next turn. Just one more batch of garrison units, I think? No, not from here. Let's just switch you to stockpiling energy. Alright. What am I going to put here? Since I built a borehole there. Right, I'm going to build a base here eventually that's going to work that space. It's perfectly fine. Alright, tidal harness that, please.
Production complete.
Hey. Oh, hold up. You only have the one defender. That's not okay.
Turn complete.
Alright. Working on gene splicing. Which I wasn't able to trade for from Zakharov. Since I am running extra efficiency, why don't we go ahead and plug in another couple bases?
Drone raids have ended.
Well, howdy. Once again, moving in a battery, an artillery piece, next to my territory. Like, what the hell? Like... Okay. Sure, silly AI.
Terraform complete.
Okay. You're finished. That's great.
Turn complete. Turn complete.
So much for that.
Production
Reforest
complete.
expansion, children's crèche here in the capital base. Capital base? Yeah, the capital base. You know, the base where the capital is. I will build an energy bank here.
Production
That
complete.
makes sense.
The genetic code does not and cannot specify the nature and position of every capillary in the body or every neuron in the brain. What it can do is describe the underlying fractal pattern which creates them. Academician Prokhor Zakharov, Nonlinear Genetics.
Yes. 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 Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. I can do this, I can win.
Terraform complete.
Just the one, huh?
Perhaps a careful
What the hell is-
review of your options. Combat report.
Something, something...
Perhaps
YOLO.
a careful review of your options.
Alright. We bled for that. Okay. I made this point several times during this Vensgard playthrough, that, that his bases look so similar to Hive bases without perimeter defenses that I saw that there and I didn't notice the color initially, and I was like, wait, what? I was like, hold the fuck on. The hell are you doing here, boss? That's not comforting. At all. I'm willing to pay for the research hospital. It reduces drone count by 1. What's the upkeep on that? 3. Yeah. All the lost minerals. They're without homes. Rest in peace, minerals. You will be remembered fondly. There'll be storybooks written about you. Okay. The tile has xenofungus on it, right? Yeah. Where's the next base I'm settling? I don't know about further towards Santiago right now. I did note there was a place I wanted to backfill here. It'd be here. Wouldn't be able to work that tile, but I think that's fine. I have 2 bases already on that tile. Yeah, I think this is okay. We have some forests already that we can work. Alternatively, I grab this over here. Sure, let's get comfy. Great. That tile improvement is ready, and yeah, I was like, why the fuck would I work that? You kidding me? And I'm like, excuse you, I want that energy. You work that damn tile. Don't you ever open your mouth to talk to me again. And you, I want you to look around, see what's up.
Production complete.
Okay. I don't think I need... How many turns you got? 3? How many turns has that got? Okay, that's great. Provided I remember to put the sensor array over there. You are from one of the 2 farmers I built here. Let's clear out the xenofungus that's right next to the base.
Terraform complete.
I don't like it. Let's upgrade that to the plasma garrison model. These rovers obviously need to pull back to repair. I'm gonna send that farmer out there on its own. I should move this over these just in case. I'm gonna keep you over here.
Turn complete.
In case another, like, stray, like, attack unit comes over there. Alright, let's continue to consolidate. Move on. New energy resources discovered near Guild House. There goes the command nexus. Big whoop.
Drone riots.
Drone riots, that's more of an issue. I have the right mind to starve these damn drones. Okay. New energy resource. Near Guild House? That one was already there. Alright, where the hell is it? Please forgive the broadcaster for not... not immediately seeing. So where I built the borehole, maybe, and I just can't see it there? No. Huh. Yeah, that's been there. Maybe now that they give me more extra credits. Huh. Fascinating. Not edit map. Map. Let's see here. Toggle flattened terrain, map, base grid, terrain survey. Hold on. Let's save the game before I press that. I don't see an extra energy resource there. I just see the one that's been there. That's why I built the tidal harness on it. Maybe it's out in the... Fascinating. Alright.
Turn complete.
Not gonna worry about it anymore. What's up, Deidre? We haven't formally spoken because I'm running free market. Ah, the stalwart foreman Domai, first among drones. I lead the Gaians, and I'm honored to be their lady, Deidre. We tend to guard, understand, and preserve planet's native life. Oh. I guess I should have called you just in case you felt like trading. I mean, you did pay me 100 credits. I did vote you in. Getting eco-engineering right now would be delightful. I know I've been accused of spouting tree-crazy prattle, but I think you'll find that I'm a one of reason. Let's exchange knowledge on a quid pro quo basis. I will share my files on eco-engineering. You must in return fully disclose your data on adaptive doctrine. That's satisfactory.
The prevalence of anoxic environments, rich in organic material, combined with the presence of nitrated compounds, has led to an astonishing variety of underground organisms, which live in the absence of oxygen and breathe nitrate. Likewise, the scarcity of carbon in the environment has forced plants to economize on its use. Thus, all our efforts to return carbon to the biosphere will encourage the native life to proliferate. Conversely, the huge quantities of nitrate in the soil will be heaven to human farmers. Lady Deidre Sky.
As for this trade, I'm not willing to hand off superconductor like that. I would be willing to trade you industrial economics. You can't use free market.
And I stood before him, and I sang unto her, and it appeared to listen. His very countenance rippled like the sea, and the sound of my own voice came back to me, distorted. For a moment, I thought she was mocking me, or it was non-sapient and mimicking me. Then I understood. The sounds were not important. It was how I affected his sounds and how she affected mine that transmitted the message. Prime function, Aki Zeta 5, 1 future.
This future might not include you, Aki, if you don't pick it up here. Oh no, your advanced gun foil prototype. I'd be willing to trade for planetary networks. That would get me one step closer to industrial automation. Willing to trade down on this. Alright.
If our society seems more nihilistic than that of previous eras, perhaps this is simply a sign of our maturity as a sentient species. As our collective consciousness expands beyond a crucial point, we are at last ready to accept life's fundamental truth, that life's only purpose is life itself. Chairman Shen Jiyang, looking God in the eye.
Yeah, her lethargic ASMR, passionless speech. The whole passionless thing does make sense. Since you're a friend of planet. Yep, that's me, friend of planet. Can't run green economics. Totally a friend of planet. You heard correctly. That's good census right there. She has the empath guild. I can't argue with her. I suggest we sign a treaty of friendship that our peoples may live side by side in peace. Agreed. Walk with planet, Deidre. Excellent form of Domai. This treaty demonstrates the planet is large enough both for your industrial ambitions for my environmental initiatives. Yep. It also opens the door for trade and commerce between our peoples. May the friendship between the drones and Gaians last forever. Your exploitation of planet's delicate environment is entirely unacceptable from a Domai. Any market economy must be carefully controlled to prevent permanent damage to local ecology and employer desist from your free market stance at once. Would you like to be great friends? My environmental initiatives are proceeding smoothly. I see no need to speak pact at this time. Okay, just thought I'd check. I think we're done here, then. Virtual world is near... Oh. He's managing to squeak that one out, huh?
Drone riot.
That'll be really useful for him. That will be great for him to have. Just have to be stagnant on this, then, I guess. Which means I'm going to be hard building hologram theaters.
Drone riots have ended.
Yay. Which have a price of 3. Reduced number of drones by 2, though. I do want the research hospital here, but I am having a fantastic drone problem right there.
Turn complete.
Okay. Let me cycle through my bases real quick. I already fixed that. This is unacceptable. I can stagnate there, then fine. This is fine. I want to lose 2 minerals for that. We're having more of a drone issue right now. That's cool. Yeah, hammer that out. Five minerals, sure. Hologram theater, please, after you get done with that. Oh well. We'll just have to fall back on our incredible industry. That's right, Recon Rover Rick. The drones don't need to know how he really died, screaming and clawing at his face as the mineworms bore into his skull. They don't need to know those details. It's perfectly fine. I want to get another couple formers out here before I build a hologram theater. Hello, mineworm. There's a university base, building the virtual world. Again, that's very great for him. He gets an extra drone for every 4 pop he has in a base. And so being able to turn the network nodes that he gets for free in every base into hologram theaters as well, that's lockstep. Just beautiful.
Drone riots have ended.
That might mean that she's willing to trade with me, although I already got that tech from someone else, so it's not an issue. Okay.
Pod recovered.
Damn, just a sonar pod. I'm pretty sure this is just going to be a little inlet that doesn't lead anywhere.
Turn
yeah.
complete.
Little cove.
Request confirmation.
I can rush that out right now. I actually want to.
Request confirmation.
I want that construction done. Looks like I don't need to do the upgrades right now. Sparta has stopped beelining units on their attack pass to me. Looks like, though, she might pluck off Alpha Prime. That's not very well defended at all. With what these formers wanted to do, I wanted to start, like, routing away so that I could, like, project, like, sight and thus protection further away from Liberty Plant. I think I want to set myself up so that should Aki Zeta 5 lose Alpha Prime, I'm in position to swoop in and take it. How you doing, Aki? Yeah, I'm willing to trade you Superconductor. That's great. We're actually willing to wheel and deal now.
There are two kinds of scientific progress.
Have a better
The
weapon.
methodical experimentation and categorization which gradually extend the boundaries of knowledge, and the revolutionary leap of genius which redefines and transcends those boundaries. Acknowledging our debt to the former, we yearn, nonetheless, for the latter. Academician Prokhor Zakharov. Address to the faculty.
One whole faculty address, please. Alright. Yeah, I'll pick up polymorphic software.
Technological advance is an inherently iterative process. One does not simply take sand from the beach and produce a data probe. We use crude tools to fashion better tools, and then our better tools to fashion more precise tools, and so on. Each minor refinement is a step in the process, and all of the steps must be taken. Chairman Shen Jiyang, looking God in the eye.
I sense Domai. Foreman Domai, I know I've been accused of destroying the sentience of unwilling subjects, but I think you will find that I'm a woman of reason. Your reasoning is not in doubt. Information networks for progenitor psych.
The righteous need not cower before the drumbeat of human progress. Though the song of yesterday fades into the challenge of tomorrow, God still watches and judges us. Evil lurks in the data links, as it lurked in the streets of yesteryear. But it was never the streets that were evil.
We could build network nodes now.
Sister Miriam Godwinson, The Blessed Struggle.
And then one more trade. This will be our 4th trade with her this turn. Getting her better armor in exchange for Centauri empathy. Empath Guild's been built. We can't run green.
Observe the razorbeak as it tends so carefully to the fungal blooms. Just the right bit from the yellow, then a swatch from the pink. Follow the glow mites as they gather and organize the fallen spores. What higher order guides their work? Mark my words, someone or something is managing the ecology of this planet. Lady Deirdre Sky, Planet Dreams.
Always a pleasure to be of service. Updated map. I think we're done here. Domai out. That was a waste of orders. While I do eventually want to colonize this space, I have been considering whether I want to, like, liberate this and hand this back, or take it and hold it for myself. But I think what makes the best sense, given my -2 research and Aki Zeta 5's +2 research, that I actually try and keep her propped up. Instead of just, like, being like, fuck it, I'll just handle it. I'm better than the AI. Well, I might as well make use out of that, especially since it's not like I'm going to be running Fundamentalist, you know?
Turn complete.
Let's send that Scout Patrol back. I feel comfortable enough projecting my power enough to, like, slowly push forward. So I definitely do want
Insufficient energy.
these formers out here, so I'm gonna rush by that. Also, bleh. Okay. No road there yet. It's gonna take a couple turns to build that. Let's hold off there. And not stack every damn unit there. These two are healing. I'm gonna move this recon rover here.
Turn complete.
And then there.
Richard Baxton piloted his recon rover into a fungal vortex and held off 4 waves of mindworms, saving an entire colony. We immediately purchased his identity manifests and repackaged him into the Recon Rover Rick character with a multi-tiered media campaign. Televids, touchbooks, holos, side tours, the works. People need heroes. They don't need to know how he died clawing his eyes out, screaming for mercy. The real story would just hurt sales and dampen the spirits of our customers. Mythology for Profit. Morgan Stellar Tott's keynote speech.
Alright. Now we can do all of the eco damage in the solar system. I am so excited for that. Oh. Hell yeah. You're damn right we're gonna be getting that first pop-up. That first pop-up of, hey bud, what you doing? And I'm like, nothing. I'm like, you know, why you doing all this eco damage? And I'm like, no reason. Just out here hanging out with bros, you know. Like bros do, yeah. You know how it'd be. We're at Pop 7 here, so I'm not gonna emphasize growth. I'm just gonna work that mine. And perfect friend of planet. Everyone knows this to be true.
Production complete.
Perfect friend. Everyone agrees on this. Okay. Cool. I still want to keep a Gatling rover over here in case I get attacked. I want to have a unit that can attack there. Just makes good sense. Here, we'll build a road so that we could have a trade route between our peoples. That's how that works, right? So that the caravan can move forward. You wouldn't understand. It's very serious business. The unit is there. Okay.
Terraform.
That sea fungus.
Turn complete.
Keep rolling out. Okay, 24 a turn, that's obviously going to go down as my hologram theaters come out. I think it'll be worth it for the extra tiles I can work. Ow, my ears. And my former. Drone riots? Oh, what? Grimith, I swear to fucking God. I'm going to take a break. I'm just going to scream at myself. How the hell do you... Why did you... Grimith, please. Love of God. What do you not understand? Free market. How do you not understand that game mechanic? What is wrong with you? Alright, I'm back from screaming at the heavens, and I'm going to consider this a blessing in disguise. Because it did remind me that I'm playing a faction for the first time in Alien Crossfire for these broadcasts that doesn't have a growth penalty. So we're going to use this as an opportunity to not run free market. And my economy will crash. But we'll just use this as an opportunity. Don't worry about it. I'll need 40 bucks. Right, so anyway, this... We know what we did here.
Drone riots.
We know what we did here. We're bad. Just... Thankfully we have 40 bucks. So... let's go ahead and flip this on. Growth goes up to 4. In my bases that have a children's crèche, it goes up to 6. And that means pop boom. So if it's got room to grow, and it's got positive food, it's growing. We're paying for that. Okay. Look at that. Oh, we're in perihelion too? Yeah, we're in perihelion. Our eco damage isn't terrifying. Yep, that's right. Military units get to be used as police again. What a time to be alive. This is truly a terrifying aspect. That's right. I'm glad I'm cycling through here. I remember that damn mine worm. What a jerk. Eating my former. Ah! let's not get carried away there. Alright. So I gotta take care of that mine worm. I'm going to do that with... just by waiting a damn turn. Oh, the answer to our problems is waiting a turn. Okay, so again, I know there's a unit here. It might be a bombarding unit. Can't see it. Let's, not stand there. I'm not for certain that bombards. Synth metal garrisons haven't been damaged, so I'm going to treat it like it is a normal unit doing normal things. Okay. Stuff's been handled great. I want to loop around here now and start improving these sea tiles that are within reach. Alternatively, since I'm up here, I could just put tidal harnesses on all these for when I get energy restrictions removed up here as well. Yeah. The sea is for energy, and I don't have to worry about sheltering these spots, like say if I were playing against humans. That's a lot of xenofungus for me to swim through right now. A lot. Here, I'll put some kelp out here. Maybe that can spread and help boost his bases. I'm such a kind and courteous person. That's me. Mr. Courteous.
Turn complete.
Okay. I could also have transferred these units over to her control. I think it's better if I hold on to them. I can't trust this damn AI. You've seen what they do.
Drone riots have ended.
Okay, 8 eco damage here. Aqua farms makes sense because we have plenty of sea nutrients. That would turn those into 4 tiles. This base cannot grow anymore. 3, a whopping 3 in labs. How about we get this? That's going to be +2 labs per turn from that base. Alright.
Terraform complete.
Okay, her units are gone. You need a sensor array over here. Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna keep a recon rover and a galling rover over here. And she just drives her shit in to, like, attack the defenders, which won't be me. Maybe I'll keep one more over here. And she should be perfectly safe. There should be no problems. Ever. I don't need to... I guess I can do this for now.
Turn complete.
Oh, yeah. I've had extra sensor value on that spot. You can see the sensor array down there beneath that tile. And you can't bombard that square. Okay. It's 30 extra credits. That's great. This base really isn't growing. That would be why this base really isn't growing. Let's fix that. I'll get that former back out here, and then we'll go from there, I think. I end up not having any of my attackers over here, but that's okay. I got the credits now to upgrade that.
Production complete.
How the hell are you still riding? What the hell is wrong with you people? What is wrong with you? The disrespect.
Production complete.
To ride in this economy? Ugh.
Production complete.
Wild.
Production complete.
I don't think aqua farms are important for me to build right now. How much do they cost to maintain? 1. Eh. 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 Okay. 1. Right. Base there. Yeah, that works for me. That could be the new forward position. Let's have you move there first. Cool. And turns out that is an impact battery. I can't reach it to attack it. Yeah, my psych rate's still 0. I haven't, I don't want to invest anything into that right now. As a side note, the quality of the broadcast is about to change. As I bump that, I'm seldom for sugary drinks these days, but I bought a 4-pack of cane sugar cream soda, and my commentary is about to, I think, skyrocket in energy. So I don't do this much anymore. Just thought I'd give you a heads up. Damn, that's really good. That is, that sugar is about to obliterate the universe. You know, I moved these units over here, and I think the best way for me to do this is just to put the base there. It also means I don't have to keep units in her territory. Hopefully can scoop off all the aggro. Also looks like she's got this under control. So I don't need to be worried about that. I'm gonna move these rovers out. I don't think I'm gonna stack them too much on top of each other. I'm gonna move this out to threaten that artillery base. Sure, let's chat. She's seething. She has pathetic power. She's been in this war mode. And she did have to respawn, you know, because I beat her ass. Your self-important followers made a force be reckoned with. Greetings from Colonel Santiago to Spartans. I'm not giving you Gatling. You are insufferable and brainless, Domai, and I shall gladly cleanse planet of your self-righteous bombast. Damn. Fine. Oh, shit. I don't think I want this. I think that's... Okay, so that's 3 tiles from her capital, but I don't want to squeeze in on that territory. That's... We're not going to be able to share those tiles. I think I would rather be out here. That works for me. Let's road this. Move you over to that space, move you over to that space as well. A lot of exposing my units right now. Let's go. We'll keep this back a bit. Warmers, it's time. You've been training for this moment.
Turn complete.
Let's touch a pod. Let's see an Isle of the Deep, and let's lose that unit, okay? Sound good, everyone? Glad we're on board with that.
Drone raids have ended. Terraform.
Let's get that road up. Okay. How damaged are you? 40%. Alright, so I can fight this rover. You're just a recon rover as well? No. Oh. It's cybernetic, right. Okay, that changes my math a little. Okay. Which unit will be the defender here? I can change that. I can set you to be the designated defender. That way you'll take the attack that comes in from this impact squad. And while my Gatling rover will take collateral damage, it won't die unless another attacker comes in. That sounds good to me. Yeah, I don't want to attack. That's 35 to 36, that's too close. But I want to shield this Gatling rover. So this will be nice. I'll be able to support some of these units in the new base. Well, I say support. We're still going to be paying for it. Okay. Next turn. Right? Nope, we still have this to do. Let's keep clearing out the xenofungus.
Bot recovered.
Okay, that doesn't immediately benefit me.
Turn complete.
My power graph has come pretty close now to the hives. That's because my population has exploded like it has. Is there really no... Damn, you really don't have growth here, do you? You don't need a hologram theater. You don't have growth here. Place is kind of lacking a tree farm, huh? This base isn't growing either. Okay, that's fine. That's kind of iffy. And this is just stagnated. Not a whole lot of booming happening. Life happens. We'll get over it. So, for the purposes of me playing Alien Crossfire, last fall I streamed Alpha Centauri several times. I played each faction once. That includes pulling out the Firaxian faction as well and playing that once. For the Alien Crossfire broadcast I'm doing, to introduce the factions to my viewers, at the start of every broadcast, what I'm doing is I'm having viewers vote on which of the original factions gets booted, and then I'm selecting which new one gets added in, with the two alien factions going in together at the end. So we get to see some of the old faces still, like Santiago, but then we'll have the new faces slowly being interjected. And I thought that was an interesting way to introduce each faction to the board. Not for challenge purposes, just so much for... Like, here's all the faces that we already know who are best defined, and here's a new face every single time. Hey, bud. Well met, Foreman Domai. I'm now called Chairman Yang and act as the voice of the Hive, whose intent is to found a society on the principles of security and control. I see you and your minions have flourished on this unforgiving world. Your so-called pact brother, Captain Svensgaard, Captain Svensgaard has gone mad and now spends his time swilling rum and feeding mind worms to his parrot. Won't you renounce your pact with the pirates to gain my friendship? No. You're number one in power. I'm number two in power. Diplomacy is weighted so that we would be against each other. On top of that, I'm running democracy. Furthermore, while you do have the monsoon jungle, there is water separating us. And hopefully the pirates can deter you from obliterating my seaformers. Okay, good. That impact squad uses attack on the cybernetic probe team that moved adjacent to it. So this interlude is the first warning you have of eco damage. Like, hey, bud, you're really hurting the planet here with your actions, and reconsider. Eventually, we will be greeted not just with xenofungus, but native life forms.
Production complete.
We didn't lose an improvement there either. It picked a tile that I hadn't bothered with. That's great. Miner's freehold here. I want a biology lab here next. For the +2 labs? Yeah, +2 labs per turn. Courtesy of the biology lab. I think that's worthwhile.
Production complete.
He says, throwing his limited money into the fire. I'm going to have to get out of her borders. I'm not particularly motivated to do that. It might be something that I work towards. I don't think I've shown that off since... I know I did it with when I played the Gaians. I might have done it with another faction back then. And I can't imagine that not coming up when I played Cha Dawn, unless I roll over the map before that becomes a thing. I'll consider.
Combat report.
Oh, shit. Oops. Well. Sure. Awkward. So, I'm in a bit of a situation here where I'm not going to have the energy to flip back into free market. So I'm probably going to end up selling a building? Or trying to trade for money with someone. Of course, I say as I continue to build infrastructure, which continues to drain my income. Rare circumstance where I'm going to run an economist there, so I can go even. Okay, so the xenofungus around those bases. Going after that turn. Again, the intense price we're paying for those hologram theaters. You're rebuilding that former. I think for now, once you rebuild that former, I'm going to put you back on stockpile energy. Too much infrastructure that I can't realistically support right now without free market. I'm broke. Alright. Enter.
Some civilian workers got in among the research patients today and became so hysterical I felt compelled to have their nerves stapled. The consequence, of course, will be another public relations nightmare. But I was severely shaken by the extent of their revulsion towards a project so vital to our survival. CEO Wabuda K. Morgan, the personal diary.
Instead of using mind worms to, like, try and devour a cybernetic consciousness base, I, lure them out for great money.
Although planet's native life is based, like Earth's, on right-handed DNA and codes for all the same amino acids, the inevitable chemical and structural differences from 1 billion years of evolution in an alien environment render the native plant life highly poisonous to humans. Juicy ripe grenade fruits may look appealing, but a mouthful of organonitrates will certainly change your mind in a hurry. Lady Deidre Sky, The Comparative Biology of Planet.
How much will I kill Svensgaard if he decides to take that sea energy bonus? Because that's not within, like, 1 tile of any of my bases. Notably, he does control this channel isthmus, like, narrow oceanic area, so the Hive will have to plow through Point Blood or go around to get to this stuff. That's nice. I like that. As to the question, I think we'll be able to scoop up stuff as I end up dealing eco damage. This is Transcend difficulty, the game's highest. Which the explain text and the tag notes. That's easily confirmable if you're just tuning in and wondering by looking at unmodified. Because every citizen after the first would be a drone. I am the free drone faction, so that would shave off one of them.
Terraform complete.
This tile. Do I want anything from that? Not immediately, no. Let's clear this out then. Keep rolling out. New base goes here. The Anvil of Man. The Manville. I think I will hold off on the former here. Get the rest of that set up. We can support you kids here. Take some extra pressure off of some of these other bases. Particularly this base that's supporting a bunch of formers. I don't feel like I need all of these back here now, so we'll go ahead and shuffle you up. One Gatling rover do I have? What's my least injured thing? It's you. I like to move you back from being exposed out there. So, let's, slowly move these forces back. I should take off the designate defender.
Turn complete.
Pandora First Contact, which is another game that I'd say follows in this footsteps and draws inspiration from it, is alright. It just didn't resonate with me the same way as this game does. Okay. Next turn, I flip back into free markets as I have everything on my borders. This little voyage, I don't regret it. It was a thing that existed, and we can move on from it now. I'm gonna keep stockpiling energy until after I get back into free market. If you're just tuning in, we're playing on a large-sized map, average sea level, and other conditions. I am the free drones. Colonel Corazon Santiago of the Spartans started in this vicinity. So I clubbed her with scout patrols, which got her a respawn because I didn't edit that out of the custom rules. Which actually put her over here. And from there, she was actually able to thump Prime Function Aki Zeta 5. She is holding these two bases. I have a pact with her. And predictably, she's been seeking revenge against me by conga lining troops on down. Which aren't that hard to deal with. I've sure enough how to deal with huge stacks of Miriam when you are significantly outnumbered and outproduced. Santiago has nothing on Miriam's production rate. Oh.
Production complete.
A pity. Curse you, random event.
Production
In the
complete.
borehole pressure mines 100 kilometers beneath planet's surface, at the Mohorovičić discontinuity where crust gives way to mantle, temperatures often reach levels well in excess of 1,000 degrees Celsius. Exploitation of planet's resources under such brutal conditions has required quantum advances in robotic and teleoperational technology. Morgan Industries Limited Annual Report.
Mission year 2206, and I'm just getting industrial automation. Yeah, it feels like that kind of game. Just the early warfare and the minus 20% to research. Just ended up being what it was. Alright, supply crawlers are ours now, though. That's great. Environmental econ? No, I'm not seeing anything I'm gonna pick here over environmental econ. So I can terraform down and up. Ha 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 ha. want to keep stripping the xenofungus away from bases so that I don't have mineworms just run right roughshod. Run right roughshod over to me. Let's get a, is that flat? Cool, that's flat. I'm going to build a road there, and then I'm going to build a sensor array. That way I can project my site. Actually, since I have two formers there, it wouldn't have mattered if that was rolling. Okay, great. Since I am going to be removing the lock on my energy, I'm going to start putting up tidal harnesses around here.
Turn complete.
What did I want to do? Right. Cool. Let's go back to free market. Let's go back to having a look at things. This needs your research hospital, I'll say. And I need to take off one of the kids. You're at Pop 7. Yeah, you don't need to grow anymore right now. Hammer and Tongs, give me a research hospital as a biology lab, I was saying. The extra lab output. Hologram theater here so that we can actually eventually grow whenever we do get the food for this. It's a 251 tile, it's not bad. Here, I'm not too concerned about getting lab complexes up right now. Oh wait, right. What am I? I'm dumb. I'll fix it in a minute. It'll get fixed, don't worry. I'll just set every base up to like build a thing right now, and then I'll go back and actually correct all of it. Okay, you can finish that though. The Anvil of Man, discarded out here alone. So it goes, my friend, so it goes. What are you so upset about? I think you're taking the bureaucracy aggro. That and you don't have your hologram theater up yet. And you have 7 pop. I'll take a bit. We're supporting a lot of units there, though. Okay. I want a couple of supply crawlers out in each of these bases. At least 2, before we focus on resuming the construction of infrastructure. No, not that, Grimith. Okay. You finish that, then double supply crawler, then research hospital. And somewhere in here, you're going to wreck commons, then we'll see about a supply crawler or so, maybe, probably, possibly. Ha 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 ha. I'm gonna speed along this base with money. We're paying too much for support of other things. Or I'm gonna have to reassign some units. Alright. Cool. That's been taken care of. That was fun micro for the whole family. How you doing, Svensgaard? We meet again, Foreman Domai. I trust your industrial ambitions are proceeding to your satisfaction. Give me a great map update? He's feeble might, huh? He sure is. The hive just drinking in the monsoon jungle. Well, a little base there. I don't think there's gonna be a land connection between those. We'll see. I'd like some probe teams. Oh, that's great. When and where are you gonna build those? We'll think about that next turn. Oh, this base only has one defender in it. I have a unit from Liberty Plant here. Tell you what, you can go back here.
Turn complete.
Alright, +1 mineral in every square at Guild House for the next 10 years. Drone riots have ended. That's great. Get that road and start working on that sensor array for me. Remove that fungus as well. And comb through the big... Yes, yes, good, good. Let's maybe calm that down a little bit, shall we? No. Drink it in, man. Okay. Fortify there. We have an incoming 1 unit. We can take care of 1 unit.
Terraform complete.
Great. Sensor array's up now. Let's get this tile improved next. That's a pretty good tile yield. We could use some forests around here, but I don't want to build a forest out here. I guess I could build a forest there.
Turn complete.
Alright. There we go. 8 eco damage.
Production complete.
That's 1 supply crawler out. Let's work that tile. That's another supply crawler out. Let's work that tile. So what supply crawlers do is that you move them to a tile, and you have them convoy one of the 3 resource types back to the base they were built in, or their home base, really. You can have them work any tile that you can put the supply crawler on. Which is how you can build bases in terrible locations, but then convoy resources to it continually. In addition, if you're building secret projects, you can throw supply crawlers at the secret project. And something I've shown off before is building supply crawlers, cheap ones, then spending energy credits to upgrade them to more expensive versions, like by putting armor on them, and then cashing them in so that I get more value out of the supply crawler and cashing it in. It's something the AI doesn't use well. I've seen them build supply crawlers before and have them stationed around, but the scale is not quite there. Okay, great. So, there's a tile here I can mine for this living standard. I like that. It's going to be a little bit before I get that mined, though. So I think I'm going to send this to Free Drone Central. Note also that you don't pay support for these. And I'm going to insert a couple more supply crawlers. And of course you can put the module out in the sea and then have sea support for sea supply crawlers, harvesting sea resources. That can be where big great energy comes from, the Free Drone Central. I could also like trap some water make my own, like, in lake so that no one can really access it? Like, what if I raise the terrain around, you know, here, for example, lowered some terrain? There's some options. Drill aquifers is also an option. And then it's when I get the next tech I'm currently researching. Right? Yeah, it'll be done in a while. It also unlocks tree farms, which are very valuable. With those, I would start investing into Psych. As that would make the Psych multiplier worthwhile for me to put some energy into Psych so that I can reduce my drone issues. Because while I am the free drone faction, I am playing on Transcend difficulty. And I don't have the Human Genome Project. It's tragic. Alright, Hercules has receded from perihelion. Native life activity should return to normal levels. I don't like seeing that.
I don't know, but I've been told. I don't know, but I've been told. Deidre's got a network node. Deidre's got a network node. Likes to press the on-off switch. Likes to press the on-off switch. Dig that crazy guy on witch. Dig that crazy guy on witch. Spartan, Firaxis, march! Yes, sir!
Thank you. Spartan March Jaunty Jingle Tune. That was great.
Production complete.
She's gonna lose this. That would be why no units had come my way. She's absolutely gonna lose that. I am. I need a road on that tile. %100 losing that. Oof.
Terraform complete.
Watch, now that I put those formers there, I can put you there. Okay, supply crawler out here. Not really a whole lot for you to effectively work. There's that mine there, but that's also providing food for you. I wouldn't replace this. We don't have any, like, extra forests around here yet. For the time being, I could just move over to this tile and pull from it. Continue moving, please. Here, I am going to use a supply crawler to free this up. Get the 7 nutrients from that.
Turn complete.
I mean, we lose out on the 1 mineral, 1 energy there, but that's not a big deal. Are there more clips like that? The first time you construct a facility, like, you get a blurb of some kind. In particular case of the network node, it's the Spartans, Spartan army having, like, a march jingle about Deidre and network nodes. I do appreciate how I decided to harvest from there, you know, all of the food that I need to do all of the things I'm... We tried that approach. We lose out on the trade income, though. $9.14 versus $11.15. That's a worthwhile trade. Eco damage too. Huzzah. Alright, there we go. Lab output. Great. Bunch of librarians. Good work, team. You're doing great. And if I actually had things like, you know, a network node here, it's fine. Also, you'll have to give me a moment. There are dogs barking, like both outside, which are making my dogs bark inside, and it's just a symphony. And while my microphone's not picking it up, my ears are picking it up. And I need to resolve that. I shall return after dispensing justice. The problem has not been solved, but it has been mitigated. I may have to step away again in a few minutes. We shall see. I believe when last we left off, my turn was at an end, yes? That sounds about right. That sounds like something I would do in my turn. I don't see any reason why I wouldn't. We can end our turn together. I like how broke I am. Did I say like? I meant, oh god.
Production complete.
Alright. You are going to move to this tile. Extract those minerals for me, please. That way we can have all of the eco damage here. Looks great. You are going to move to this tile. That's fine, yeah. Move to that tile. And extract those minerals. In the pre-stream poll, Putero, Zakharov and Miriam tied. So I did a 1-minute knife fight deathmatch. And Zakharov crushed Miriam. So Miriam's out of the game. Wild, I know. I don't want to use that mine for the supply crawler. Just leaves us here. I guess for the time being. Oh, no. Don't do that. Soak in that eco damage, baby. So this base is entirely undefended now.
Unit lacks required ability.
That seems pretty problematic. Aki Zeta 5 is no longer going to be holding that. I had, well, I presume those units already got their attack orders and just didn't deviate. Oh well. Now it's time for so long. Who will remind us that we must descent planet? The answer is planet.
Turn complete.
Alright. Hey, Aki. Sure, we'll take AMA from you.
Man has killed men from the beginning of time, and each new frontier has brought new ways and new places to die. Why should the future be different? Colonel Corazon Santiago, Planet, a survivalist guide.
Listen, I did what I could. I destroyed a number of her units, alright? You needed to step up here. And she's like, well, I don't have production queues for that. And I'm like, you needed to step up here. I did my part. Now it's time for you to do your part. Grimith looks at the eco damage. Nods. Yes. Yes. Until next turn, when things blow up and he goes, no, no. Okay.
Production complete.
I still need to budget a couple probe teams. I'm going to budget them here. No. No, I want multipliers here. I'm going to budget them somewhere else.
Terraform complete.
That's also not great, by the way. If I want to take that, I can. But I'm gonna have to flip out a free market or just accept drone hell. I'll be right back again. Motherfucker. There are consequences to these daytime broadcasts. The world continues around you. All right. Whew. We're back. And I better fucking stay back, too. When last we left off, this happened. I'm broke as hell from paying for all these damn hologram theaters. And other infrastructure buildings. So, what the hell happened here? Other than her getting overrun, which is definitely what happened there. I know she's got a rover of some kind over there, but it could just be an artillery piece as well. What if I just send this unit in to be the sacrificial lamb? 8? I guess it's a reasonable time for hate.
8. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There are 387.44 million miles of printed circuits and wafer-thin layers that fill my complex. If the word hate was engraved on each nano-angstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles, it would not equal 1/1 billionth of the hate I feel for humans at this micro-instant. The you. Hate. Hate!
Thanks, Sam. There you go. There's your hate. Please enjoy. All right. Now you're building the 2 supply crawlers for you. Wonderful. Although, I think the supply crawler... I think what I'm going to do there is... we'll see. We'll figure it out. And yes, something I haven't shown off during these runs, at least, this month, has been, freeing someone from a punishment sphere. You're from Craftsman Keep? Craftsman Keep, why do you people want to die? You're like,
Rage! There's a unit outside of our borders. Fury! Inarticulate destruction.
Please. So if I run Wealth, that's going to upset Svensgaard. He doesn't much care for Wealth being run. Let's talk with him one more time before then. Cool. I'm gonna flip to Wealth. I'm gonna eat the -2 morale.
Production complete.
We're also gonna eat that. This is our second interlude, warning us about the harrowing dangers of eco damage.
Production complete.
That tile. My beautiful tile. Look what they did to my boy. I can't believe my boy's fucking dead. How could this happen to my boy? He will be missed.
Terraform complete.
Alright. Your role, your mission should you choose to accept it. Send energy back home. Continue moving. You are to borehole that. No. Incorrect. Fine. Okay. Am I ready for... No, I don't have hypnotic trance, right? Still a thing that we don't have? No, we don't have secrets of the human brain. I wonder if Zakharov would trade that to me. Am I going to call him while I'm running wealth? Yeah. So something you can do in this game, talk about this once every playthrough. You can change your social engineering and reset it back that same turn. Without paying the upheaval cost, you get refunded. But you can swap to the correct social engineering choices for your conversations with other people. For example, Zakharov would prefer knowledge, and I should run survival if I'm going to talk to him, instead of power or wealth. Having said that, I'm going to run wealth. Hello again, Foreman Domai. Your diligent followers remain a force to be reckoned with. Greetings from Professor Zakharov of the University. Information on AMA could prove quite useful to my research. Can you transmit it to me as a personal favor? No. Your open shameless pursuit of wealth. Research data in exchange for some of my research data? For now, my secrets shall remain my own. Okay. Thought I'd check. Cool. Guess I won't be getting hypnotic trance on these defenders. That's cool, because if I want the money, I should attack out anyway. And I think I have the plus 50% attack versus Psi. Now that's something I don't typically make much use out of. With what money? Okay. And how much does that cost for me to upgrade to that? 20. Okay.
Turn complete. Production complete.
Your mission, should you choose to accept it. And come over here. Gotta get... Oh, I'm dumb. That explains it. I'm like, wait, what? What happened? The answer is always, I'm dumb.
Terraform.
I'm glad I understand that about myself. Good talk. Great. I love being dumb. Right, that sensor array's done. This space is just too exposed. So I'm not going to... How much is the terraforming leveling? 6 turns? I should have kept the other former here. What leveling does is that it removes the minerals in a space by 1 step. That way that's no longer a rocky tile. That way I don't have to think about squatting a defender there. This is in fact still going on. Edinburgh. Oh, shit, I guess it has been 4.5 hours, huh? How about that?
Turn complete.
Well, howdy. Welcome. Okay, cool.
Production.
She took it back. Huzzah! She did it. Now we're gonna have a little bit of time before we get to the third interlude, which says, "Hey, bud, we can prune some of your branches, right? You don't need those human nodes." And we're like, And that's when that happens. We are the free drones. Let's go ahead and take a look at the data links. Action profiles. Orman Domai, +2 industry, -2 research. Revolting bases tend to join us. We have -1 dronary base, and we may not use green economics. Those cheap minerals are really delightful. The replaced party by viewer vote has been Sister Miriam Godwinson, the Lord's Believers. Miriam is no longer with us in these games. And that's weird as hell. Alright, good. Probe team. She liberated her base. That's great. Good work. I'm happy for you. Keep the dream alive. Alright. She hasn't flung probe teams at me, Colonel Corazon Santiago. But I may very well fling probe teams at her, you know? Move this over here. Harvest that 7 food there for me, please. Harvest 2 minerals here? Let's change that. Let's harvest 2 energy here.
Turn complete.
There were definitely arguments for and against in chat, and I appreciated that level of engagement, right? I was meant to not click on that, but then I did. That's when the broadcaster furrowed his brow in deep thoughts. Just do that. Sorry. Scratch my face. Still getting adjusted to this microphone being where it is. Okay. We've just stagnated there. We have.
Request confirmation.
No, I'd rather save my energy than rush buying there. I could use that for upgrading one of these rovers. Which I will do if the situation warrants.
Production complete.
Alright, here they come. Da-da-da. I think it's going to be difficult for me to squeak in an infiltrator around these parts. So I'm not gonna bother just sending those probe teams out to die. I'm still concerned over being attacked in this vicinity, though. I think at this point, we'll be fine. Also, Sea Farmer. That looks better. Cool. Alright, this is done. And we can move that to... You're from here. Why don't I just work this? Ah. Crimes. Technology changing. I understand. Okay, that's done. But wait, there's more. Call now. The extra energy there, please. Not that those are strong energy tiles. For the moment. Your orders are to...
Turn complete.
Great.
Hey, listen!
No, I don't want to listen. Hey, listen! You don't need a hologram theater here. That's just not an issue we have. You're not producing that kind of food. It's all true. You can supply crawler until the end of days, my friend. I can send those somewhere, damn it. Somewhere out there, there's another settlement who needs my help. Alright, let's try this. Okay, cool. This supply crawler can go over there and fix that up. Good. We'll need to build those there because we can produce the supply crawlers from here. Great. Oh no. Oh.
Production complete.
Well, fuck. That's not nice.
Production complete.
There's a spore launcher out there somewhere. Let's go get it? Let's go find it, I guess. That's done. That's good. Let's work on this space next. Move to the Anvil of Man.
Turn complete.
That's good. I'm glad the turn's complete. More on that in a bit. I know you're on rocks. Pulse defense? Oh, she got 3P? Fuck. Well, that was the correct upgrade for her. Okay.
Turn complete.
There's 2 units there, though. Mom, there's 2 units there. I can do collateral damage. Mom. Arrgh. I will defend the rocks.
Maximum population reached.
What's up? Feeble. It will be an honor to exterminate your faction, Domai. The world will be a better place without you. Damn. Words hurt. You know, you need to be careful with your words. Where the hell is this? Okay, C-former. This base needs food, so let's stay closer to base and build that. I can bribe that off. I'm not hurting for units right now, so I'm disinclined to do so. You're still in rocks. I still don't need to attack you.
Complete.
This turn is over. Let's keep banking up cash for any major purchases or changes I need to do. Maybe this isn't the thing to build here. Just yeet 11 minerals. There it is.
We sit together, the mountain and I, until only the mountain remains. Li Po from the Yang Collection.
Alright, there's our energy restrictions lifted. And I think I would like Secrets of the Human Brain.
Production complete.
Particularly since a wall has been built there now of fungus. I'm going to continue to do planetary damage, which means I'm eventually going to be aggroing groups of mineworms to spawn near my bases. And I want to have both attackers and defenders for that shit. Okay. Let's go ahead and keep trying to pilot these damn recon rovers into hell. Also, tree farms. Those are more valuable to me than research hospitals. But we live here now.
Terraform complete.
Hello, another pirate sea colony pawn? Wonder where that'll end up. Probably in a place designed to, like, pick this off because it looks so great and it's just gonna infuriate me. And, then I'll, seek to murder him. As is my birthright. Okay, against my better judgment, perhaps I'm going to fling that out there to try and deal that down. Spore launcher. You build that one more turn, and then you go get that tree farm.
Request confirmation.
Rush by that. That's worth me losing those minerals for. We do need that. And we need that. Let's get that out quick. Tree farm here next. So why do tree farms matter so much? SMAC output plus 50%, economy plus 50%, nutrient output increased in forest squares, eliminates at least half the ecological damage caused by terraforming.
Request confirmation.
I think I'm actually going to
Request confirmation.
rush purchase those there, so I can get started on those tree farms sooner. Not punishment sphere.
Insufficient energy.
Please.
The chief aim of their constitution and government is that whenever public needs permit, all citizens should be free, so far as possible, to withdraw their time and energy from the service of the body and devote themselves to the freedom and culture of the mind. For that, they think, is the real happiness of life. Sir Thomas More, Utopia, Data Links.
Data links. Links made out of data. Or data, as the situation may call for. Oh yeah, we're industrial busting right here. That's right, Egads, it's another one. Kalen, thank you. We'll get this done in 7 turns. Yeah, the industrial bust with the -1 square is ensuring that we're not really causing eco damage here. Also, not bad. Not bad at all. That's bad.
Production complete.
4 to 5. That was a bold attack without having a second rover in place to support that. But we managed. Good.
Terraform complete.
Okay. I want this fixed back up. Continue moving, please. I want you to support from this base. And I want you to actually get some minerals out into this base. That would be great. You're not supporting in this base? Well, you should be. Have you considered it? As for what the hell you're going to be doing with your assignment, I think I can go there and eventually, maybe, possibly, like, do that. Okay. This tile is no longer rocky, which means I am going to pull back. That's no longer a threat. Or them to just hunker down there. That'd be a real pain in the ass. No, that would be a problem other viewers are going to have. Despite my efforts and tinkering with how the transcoding is working with the transferring of this game and its data, the screen will flicker out and blur. What I'm going to do for the next broadcast is take the resolution of the broadcast to 1600 by 900. A little bit off of the 1080p, and see if that adjusts it. as my fixes for it have not panned out. So I will go next step.
Production complete.
Okay. We still haven't gotten the third interlude. We do get to keep the road. Courtesy of our tech, that's nice. I like keeping the road there. I am going to keep these recon rovers stationed around here, I think. We're going to be paying from them out of this space. But... yeah, one here. Move you back to here. Slowly. Not this base. But yes, the issue is not on your end. It's not you. It's not my internet. I haven't dropped any frames. It's just the information that's getting displayed and me clicking around the screen. Is that what it is? It's telling a story all its own? Yeah, I gotcha. So one of the fixes I pursued, I believe, would have altered the situation, but it also turned the broadcast delay up to like 20 to 25 seconds for viewers, and that's not something that was tenable for me. Another quirk is that there is a difference between running OBS Studio and running OBS Studio in admin mode, which does not seem to have had an immediate impact on that front. And there was something else I adjusted which clearly did not have the desired impact in that regard. So, taking the resolution down to 900 should end up doing that. That's something that NVIDIA itself suggested to me, and NVIDIA could not possibly be wrong on that front. When in doubt, just lower the resolution. But I don't want to go down to 720p. 900 should do the job. A number of broadcasts are done in 900p. Also, what have I done? What the hell is... This is fine. This is... Why though? I did this. It was me who did this. I guess you get an extra supply crawler? Oh, damn it. Fuck my life. No, it's not extra. Okay, everything is fine. I didn't fuck it up.
Complete.
Well, it's not like the game's not overloading the system, right? Like, I could broadcast Myth Force, and it, like, transmit, like, perfectly fine. I've done other games at 1080p, and they've not blurred out, and have gone perfectly fine. It's just this. Rest assured, it's not that the GPU is overwhelmed, it's that we just need to find an encoding that makes it so that your camera lens doesn't need to keep refocusing. And, like I said, quite a number of broadcasters do end up, like, in the 900 range. And I think I'll just put it there next. Which means I will downscale the game a little bit, as my game resolution's 1280 by 960, and I've actually scaled it a little bit up for the 1080p. I'd like to think that will make things more legible, though, particularly since you can't really read if the monitor is constantly refocusing. I don't know. It's not something in your imagination, though, because when I watched the streams after the fact, and this happened back in the fall as well, I was like, ah, damn it. Overheating would not be the word to use. I assure you, the NVIDIA GeForce RTX 470 Ti is not even at 40 degrees Celsius. It's perfectly fine. So yeah, for the next broadcast to do with this, we'll try that out, and we'll see where the road takes us. If that doesn't work, then, that's future Grimith's problem. It may be future viewers' problem.
Resource shortfall.
Resource shortfall. Hunger. That would be a problem, huh? Okay, let's do it from this space. I like to think of this all as a cunning viewer reduction strategy. Folks come in, they want to watch the show, they're like, man, I'm not getting a good view on this person. Oh, well, maybe I'll, like, check back some other time. Maybe the problem's with them, because I keep consistently getting a bad view, and so on and so forth. I bet they engage in a dog reduction strategy. Urge to choke slam and and yell rising.
Turn complete.
Turn's not actually done. Let's comb through the bases. As you know it, that I'm all about that pace, no travel. Yeah. OBS is taxing the GPU. The Chrome browser is taxing the GPU more than this video game is. I would know. I have the numbers. Yeah, I can't do the sanctioned WWE matches anymore. The younger dog is, his stitches in his face haven't fully dissolved. Way early this month. Went to the vet for surgery. He's had some issues with his face and nostrils and breathing for the past year and a half. And come to find out that he had 2 cysts in his face that had just gone misdiagnosed by folks. That had just been, like, putting pressure on, like, his nasal cavity and, like, his mouth and everything, and it partly dissolved the bone. So, no choke slams for him anymore. He is mostly back to himself. I can tell because of his barking rage that he has. And everything, because he's a scaredy cat. Many things offend him. I was slipping through these bases for some reason, and then the knowledge just slipped from my head.
Confirmation.
So I'm just gonna rush this, and then we're gonna be great. I'm just gonna build some formers and supply crawlers, former and supply crawler, former and supply crawler, former and supply crawler. We're gonna terraform all this shit. Well, Chat taxes me. You are a Grimith tax. I am curious though. Let me open up Task Manager. How much juice is this tab opening? I see. And how much juice is TerranX.exe? Hold. Okay. Well, I see. That's not too bad. Currently, TerranX.exe is using up more CPU power than anything else I've got running, which makes sense. GPU bleh, and memory of my RAM. TerranX.exe is using 46 MBs of RAM. A whole 46. Compare that to Chrome, which is over a gig of RAM. I don't see the need to, like, attack you. Come, step close. Come into my parlor. Behold, my tag team sensor arrays. I guess you could come step over on that defensive square. I haven't fixed that. What's up, Zach? You come here to scold me, I'm sure. Yang's power level has curved upward. That could just be a matter of him putting hab complexes in his bases. I'm not sure. Greetings to you, Foreman Domai. Yours always the most stalwart of us all, and your followers the most diligent. Zakharov, Provost of the University, salutes you. My nemesis, Lady Deidre of the Guidance, is bent on stamping out all legitimate sentient development of this planet. Propose that you switch allegiances and help me stop her before it's too late. No, like, I can't be perma-friends with her, because I can't run green, and I'm definitely going to be running either free market or planned. So, and I'm also running wealth, so we're not going to be cool either. You're offering this again, and I'm not going down for Doctrine Loyalty to give you Superconductor. You're, like, you do great on research. You don't need, no. Your open and shameless pursuit of wealth is no longer acceptable, Foreman Domai. Vendetta upon you.
At Gaia's Landing, we have a tall and particularly beautiful stand of white pine, planted at the time of the first colonies. It represents our promise to the people and to planet itself, never to repeat the tragedy of Earth. Lady Deirdre Sky, Planet Dreams.
Alright. That's nice. Right. I'm like, oh yeah, that's saved eco damage. Industrial bust. You're just not producing the same amount of metals.
Complete.
You know, I can... I could fix that. I think I want you to have another supply crawler. I'm going to funnel that back to the main base. Thinking intensifies. No, I think it's fine to have some other bases producing. That's cool. The crawlers that I want to, like, pump out here is going to be for, like, energy-related things. And I think I want to do it outside of the squares of Free Drone Central. Have, like, a... aquifers, drill for, like, rivers. Like, this whole area. Like, I plan on putting a base around here, but I can also just use this area as, like, a playpen for the headquarters. As one does. Alright, you hold that terrain. That's your clay. No one can take that from you. It's yours. Alas, I cannot so easily have the sea supply crawlers route their power back to Free Drone Central without making a channel of some kind, and... But yes, I know the sea is full of energy. That's why I put energy out there in the sea. That's where the energy lives. Is it under attack yet again? Sorta?
Turn complete.
The answer is... sorta. What are you doing down here? I can get secrets of the human brain! I'm willing to trade this to her.
There are only two ways in which we can account for a necessary agreement of experience with the concepts of its objects. Either experience makes these concepts possible, or these concepts make experience possible. Emmanuel.
All right. It's been 102 years after Secrets of the Human Brain were discovered that we've unlocked them. Currently researching Doctrine Loyalty. Perhaps you should next direct your research efforts toward Doctrine Initiative, so that we may coordinate our results more effectively. I was actually in the process of getting that, but I'm okay with making those kinds of trades for her. We're great. We are friendship. Friendship. Again? That's the power of love. Alright, you're about to grow next turn, except you're not about to grow next turn. Good talk, glad we had it.
Turn complete.
Always punished. Never rewarded. Who can say... Oh, shit.
Insufficient energy. Production complete.
You know we'll turn this around? Yeah. 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 Yeah, that'll... Empaths, though. Empaths would be a neat way to change out the doctors. No, let's not get distracted here from what really matters. We, of course, will want synthetic fossil fuels first, as that opens up Doctrine Air Power. We do need Doctrine Air Power from MMI. We also require neural grafting. Sure. Let's head that way.
Production complete.
There's a tree farm. Great.
Maximum population reached.
What is this space? Ah. Echelon mirrors are something I should not just leave out stranded on their own. I haven't built one this year, so I'm looking it up again. Right. Solar energy collected by solar collectors in all surrounding squares by +1. Also counts as a solar collector for the purposes of collecting its own square, though it does not receive any additional bonuses from other, like echelon mirrors. They have a significant negative ecological impact. Right. Good to remember that. This is not high terrain. Just not the kind of map we're on. Okay.
Turn complete.
Continuing to hold that rocky terrain. That's fine. You can move here, then you can move here.
Turn complete.
You can move there. I end my turn.
Request confirmation.
I'm gonna buy another tree farm.
Production complete.
Oh, here they come. They'll be coming around the mountain. Let me just... Ow. Right. I'm done. I just wanted to infiltrate her data links. You know, we're here. She's there. Why not have a look? Have a peek?
Turn complete.
Okay. No, come on in. With your artillery piece, so you're gonna move and bombard me, huh? I don't have polymorphic software, do I? I do have polymorphic software. I should build a... I could just buy it. What if I just buy hers? Yeah! Now you're thinking with portals? She's not running Fundy, is she? She likes to do that. No, she's not running Fundy.
Production complete.
Yep. Weird to put that so far back there. Oh well. All right. I just wanna infiltrate your data links. That's all. That's all I'm. Nothing nefarious here. I just wanna look. Okay. That's all. I just wanna.
Invalid terraform command.
Just wanna. If you could just show me. If you could just. Let's turn the flattened terrain back off. There we go. Now we can actually see the slopage.
Turn complete.
Right. That damn bust. Okay, she's moved the units closer. Is she just gonna camp? I guess she could just camp on that rocky tile and bombard me from there, huh? It's a good thought, Grim. That's why they pay you the big bucks. That's good thinking. I was hoping I would actually upgrade one of these cruddy rovers into a...
Cannot execute order.
Artillery piece. Let's get that built then.
Turn complete.
No, I'm gonna hold off. I don't need to... No, it's cool. It's fine. Whatever. I got time.
Improvement destroyed.
Fossil fuels in the last century reached their extreme prices because of their inherent utility. They pack a great deal of potential energy into an extremely efficient package. If we can but sidestep the 100 million year production process, we can corner this market once again. CEO Nwabuduke Morgan, strategy session.
Yep. That's what we're doing.
Production complete.
We are in accord, in agreement.
Production complete.
Yes. Yes. Cue that GIF, or GIF if you prefer, of Jack Nicholson just nodding eagerly, like, yes. Good.
Production complete.
Tree farms, yes.
Production complete.
Anyway, unbelievable. These damn entitled drones. Depends on whether the techs in the proper order are offered to me. But, like, I don't unlock them with this tech. I need MMI. I get needle jets with this tech. It's a bit different. Right. I was coming to this tile. It's been nice to have a builder game of sorts, where I can develop these bases. It's a nice change of pace. Of course, that we are at war, it's true, but we haven't really been able to sink into the fun and joys that is, like, 9,700 supply crawlers yet this year. And I'm pleased to say that we are on our way to doing that. And this deeply excites me. So you did that, you blew up the roads. It's very uncourteous of you. It's just disrespectful. And I'm sure you're like, aha, we have the armor now. We are going to win. You're doomed. I just feel that's just a deep lack of respect here. You know? Gonna buy that? I guess to be my unit. Now I'm the one who gets to have the P. Yep. Make that upgrade. I'm gonna attack you with that. I don't have to attack you with my rovers. I got infantry, man. Your problems are not my problems. I think. Parentheses. They were his problems. I just want to have a look. That's all. I just want to...
Probe team compromised. Turn complete.
Alright, we had to lose our probe team, but I just wanted to see her build queues without looking at her bases, you know? That mattered to me. It was deeply important. I will not accept any other interpretation. I'm liking this economy now. Yeah. We pulled this back. We're doing good.
Drone riots have ended.
Howdy. Like... Good thing I removed the rocks from that space. Speaking of rocks... You come and sit up here. Actually trained an artillery piece. I meant... What? Right, you were repair... Yeah, it's fine.
Complete.
Don't worry about it, it's fine. No problems here, boss. Okay. This tile cannibalization.
Turn complete.
Alright, that's a new thermal borehole. That's good. Gonna send you over there now. Because we have value to get, my friends. Value. Yes. Rest assured, as you stare into the slightly pixelated, like perpetually just it'll just get out in focus, like, in just 15 more seconds. There are crimes happening over here.
Production complete.
Maybe.
Terraform complete. Turn complete.
Okay, am I gonna fill in this base? I guess I could. Let's rush by that. So that they can, next turn, they can have a drone there and it could just...
Request confirmation.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Destroyed.
Alright. Sir, destroy everything.
Production complete.
Sir, break my shit.
Production complete.
Yum. How about over here? Yum. Wait. Hold on. Yeah, we can build that now. That's fine. Okay, so, Impact Rover. Our answer to you is just going to be Gatling Rover, because you don't have the armor. Great. I mean, I still have a sensor array, like, overlooking this base. It's just an annoyance that I won't be able to see even further out. Not stressed. We have firm control over this zone. We're coming to the point where I'm going to just start automating all these kids. It's always a good point to be at, you know? Yep, just... we're fucking done.
Terraform complete.
You get minerals. Complete. Yeah, bring those minerals in, baby. BB. And you can bring food in, I suppose. That's fine, I guess. Yeah.
Turn complete.
Help that base grow. Let's have a look. You're doing fine. I am leading in tech. Of course, there are quite a number of techs I don't possess, but I am overall tech leader. Being able to trade with my pact partner down here, who despite having 2 bases, was able to do quite a bit of teching, has been great. I have quite a bit of energy. I'm running free market. And I'm running wealth. This is what I look like if I'm not running free market and wealth. -9 income, breakthroughs in 13 turns. But with wealth, 50 income, breakthroughs every 9 turns. Now, of course, if you look at the Hive's power, you look at my power. Look to him, now back to me. Now back to him, now back to me. How you doing, Aki? Yeah, she doesn't have anything new. That's a surprise. She's clinging on. She's still slightly above the Spartans, but I'm pretty sure that's just because of all the tech she's got. And I haven't seen any Spartan probe teams, so it's not like she's been thieving the techs, you know? So, how this is going to work, I've shown this off before, is I'm going to sit here. I'm going to get Mind Machine interface. I'm going to get copters. And then, I've done it to scarier AIs. Yeah, he got the jungle. He started with that, and he's been on his own island. Although he did settle off that. Who knows what he's up to? I can't see Zakharov. I'm at war with him. Could be on this landmass. Or it could be up here. Beats me. That's right. Do you have a problem with that? We are, we're working for the common good. We offer a working man's paradise. We emphasize productivity instead of blue sky research. Hey, Deidre. Foreman Domai, the stalwart. It is ever a pleasure to match wits with you. I, Lady Deidre, guides at your service. Through cooperation, we can achieve mutual satisfaction of needs. I will share automation with you. That's cool. I can pick up doctrine loyalty.
Therefore, a wise prince will seek means by which his subjects will always, and in every possible condition of things,
it's a democratic society.
Government. And then they will always be faithful to him. Niccolo Machiavelli, The Prince, Data Links.
Being warned about Gatling speeders? I'm not... Listen. No. Oh... No. No. Would I... Even if she offered me intellectual integrity, would I take this? I don't think she would, because Citizens Defense Force hasn't been built yet. And the AI would value that? She might. This isn't valuable enough, though, to give away environmental econ. Particularly if that's going to happen while she's magnanimous. Because, you know, I'm running free market. It's almost like I knew. Your systematic rape of planet's limited resources is unforgivable. Since you have failed to heed my warnings on this matter, I see no other choice but to use military force to put an end to the environmental crimes you commit in the name of market economics. Vendetta upon you in the name of planet.
Production.
That's why I never wanted to fucking call her. Because that was gonna happen. Not a conversation I ever wanted to have. But it happened. And now, that's one less trade partner. Zakharov is at war with Deidre. Though he was gonna declare war on me because I'm not running knowledge, I'm running wealth, and that offends him. If I ever talk to Svensgaard again, he's going to be annoyed that I'm running wealth. Aki's 8-5. She's cool, we're vibing. Big vibes.
Cannot execute order.
That's not your space. You don't get to have that. Don't you talk to the capital like that. You get you. You've had enough spaces, thank you very much.
Terraform complete.
So, greetings. Thank you for stepping forward. You move forward with the artillery, too. Okay. Sure, whatever.
Turn complete.
Clearing this out, and you know, eventually, we'll get around to terraforming some of those tiles. I might automate the C-formers. Coming up. With that. And I do want that, but I think before I want that, I want another pair of C-formers. Let's try that again. Because we do have some other tiles that we can improve. It might be. It might be. There's plenty of energy out there in the sea. So our bases will grow to work those tiles. There are, of course, plenty of more tiles. There's always more tiles to work. More. Yes. Always more. Ahem. So... maybe one of those? And then... can upgrade... ooh. I see. My crimes. We'll just make it again. I want one of these. What happened? Thank you.
Turn complete.
I want one of those to be a defender, and I want one of those to be an attacker. I'm willing to spend the energy to set this up, because we are going to have, eventually we're going to piss off planet, he said, thinking that was true. And I want to make sure this stuff is in place for me to, like, attack out. Good guy hive? They're for the emancipation of the working class. And other drones are more likely to join them. That could mean good guy. They're here for industry, which, as it turns out, is one of my favorite food groups, industry. I guess I should have built the energy bank, since I haven't gone for the other thing. It would be worth doing. Here at this base. I produce enough econ there.
Production complete.
Okay, you've got your network node. Give me an aqua farm, I think. And that's probably worth getting a hab complex here. Drone riots. Will I never? Imagine rioting against me. I'm one of the good guys. The good guy, really. That's me, the ultimate good guy.
Terraform complete.
Okay. Great. Let's keep it moving. I can finally make use of that energy bonus, I think. Let's go get it. You need to heal. You're just a Gatling speeder. Just here. Saying howdy. I guess you're allowed to do that. That seems dumb. If you want to be dumb, sure. Fuck. Speaking of dumb, that's me, right there. Move the wrong direction. Son of a bitch. Alright. Put everyone on sentry in preparation for taking future action. Our turn is complete. We're back to getting eco damage here in the core base. Good, good, good. That's right, we're no longer losing the mineral per square. Good, 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 good. Yes. I was thinking about swapping this condenser over to here. Because of all the seafood you have. I think I'm gonna do that. Alright. Need you to set this as your home base, please. And then come back out to there.
Complete.
See, you're fine. Nothing to worry about. You need to stop pissing me off. There we go. Problem solved. That's me, a problem solver. Uh-oh. That's my, that's the third warning. Necessary pruning we several large infestations human nodes, harming they flower mind. Not wishing we deprive Earth Domai of together thinking. Thank we. Sorry bother we. Wait, boys, you can't just do that!
Production complete.
One disadvantage to, upgrading, like, empath units, they don't have double, like, trance defenders. For situations where the aggro that spawns is by air or by sea. So, I need to pull back for now. You're not moving. Understood. You finished the forest. That's very good. You are... I think you're fucked. There's a xenofungus appeared in that space. Grimith nods emphatically. Yes, you're fucked.
Cannot execute order.
Well, how about we just find out? We just see what happens. See where the road takes us. They have to land somewhere, you know? That's what we'll get them. He said, nodding emphatically, convinced that was true. Secretly fearing it wasn't. Are you a convoy from... Oh, you're a convoy from Liberty Plant. Ah. I accidentally sentry'd you. Understood. That's right, secretly. You know nothing about this. Don't ask me no more questions, and I won't tell you no more lies. That's the ancient compact. How do you not know this?
Turn complete.
Just like how the sea is full of energy is an ancient compact. As it was written, so shall it be.
Turn complete. Turn complete.
And here's where we start getting into our synth metal garrison units. Wonder bubbles. I think what I'm going to do here is take a lesson from Zakharov that I totally learned about last game. Yeah. Get myself these rovers I have around here. I'm gonna make them I'm gonna make this one an empath rover at least.
Turn complete.
No, my crawlers! The economy! No. You are insufferable, brainless, Domai, and I shall gladly cleanse planet of your self-righteous bombast.
Life is merely an orderly decay of energy states, and survival requires the continual discovery of new energy to pump into the system. He who controls the sources of energy controls the means of survival. CEO Nwabuda K. Morgan, the Centauri Monopoly.
The Centauri Monopoly, indeed. If I built that secret project, I would just be building that secret project to invest my production in it so that I could then flip off to a different secret project. Or I could just build more supply crawlers. I gotta replace my loss there, you know?
Production complete.
Real struggles here. Oh, we're good there, huh? Alright, you know what I hear there? Formers and supply crawlers, my friend.
Juvenile sea lurks, when isolated from the collective planetary consciousness, perform astounding feats as underwater sheepdogs. Vast schools of calorie-rich sporefish may be herded by only a few well-trained specimens. Just don't let them get too close to the fungus, or they'll turn on you like a razor shark. Captain Ulrich Svensgaard, tending the sea.
Tending the sea. The sea is full of tendings. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Production complete.
What do you mean you can't attack it? Unbelievable. This game is rigged. What's up, Svenny? Enough of your self-righteous bombast, Foreman Domai. From this day, we are pack brothers no more. That's my territory. He doesn't get to work that space. This is my land. I peed on it. I'm pretty sure I did. I can double check, I guess. What the hell? Fine, whatever. Treat? My agrarian society. Well, it's not agrarian, they're farms. All these neutral tiles. It's good. Anyway, hello? How you doing? Goodbye. I'm gonna need you to stop, like, stopping in front of me like that.
Turn complete.
You know what? This base, it should have a perimeter defense. Just in case, you know. I think that's the correct choice. Alright, you mean old locust. Which of these 17 children are getting devoured next? You totally have a path to get to my bases. You don't have to do this. You monster.
Air power rests at the apex of the first triad of victory, for it combines mobility, flexibility, and initiative. Spartan Battle Manual.
Alright, let's go after normal crafting next, and I think what we're gonna do is prototype a needle jet. So I'm willing to lose those minerals for that. Just so I can get that prototyped. Just so that I can then upgrade a fucking gun on it. Then I can party. That's what I'm gonna do. Party. Yeah. Good. Bad. I guess the strength was a little bit higher there, huh? The malice to planet?
A careful review of your options is in order.
I guess that was the problem, yeah? Good rovers, everyone.
A careful review of your options is in order.
Good.
Perhaps a careful review of your options is in order.
All that for $40. Yep. That happened. That definitely happened. That was a thing that existed and transpired, and I'm not bitter. Not bitter, not me, not Grimith. Wouldn't dream of being bitter. Nope. Everything's fine. Just gonna sit here and cry. Yep. Just gonna big old sob right here. Don't mind me. My minus 30% planet. It's all good. I did it for the supply crawlers, and these are the crimes of our times. Okay, I'm gonna go work this tile now. It's gonna be great. Though it doesn't matter as much since I've unlocked, like, I'm no longer gated on, like, these restrictions. If I put that back there, yeah, no. We can mine that, then we can borehole. Yeah, it's fine. I take it back. I changed my mind. You... Wait, what? But Grimith. Please.
Turn complete.
Grimith, I know you've been awake for a little bit, buddy.
Improvement destroyed.
What?
Enemy project.
That's the damn Isle of the Sea cruising around with a spore launcher out there. Oh, Chairman Young of the Hive is building a planetary energy grid. That's not bad for him. He does have an energy problem. That's the Hive's problem, and he can get an energy bank for free on all of his bases.
Production complete.
It's our first air unit. Drone riots. What the hell? Oh, son of a bitch, that's right. Can't believe I did it again. What's that? You have an air unit? Well, that can never be in your territory. Air units always count as being outside of your territory. Everybody knows this to be true. Rip desk? If Rip desk had happened, the broadcast would have ended. Like, on the spot, I feel. But yeah, this came up last playthrough. Oh, what's that? You built a copter? Rage. Just annoying, really. Okay, well, I prototyped it. That was fun. I'm gonna go ahead and disband it now. You assholes can calm the hell down. Good lord. Well, anyway. Oh, you don't actually need to build that there. Because I didn't lose that unit. Cool. Great, wonderful, delightful. That's being worked on. That should be getting worked on. Yes. That's what I'm going to put there, right? Yeah. Go ahead and remove that. Cool. Another C-former. We'll set that to automate. Next up, I no longer care. Good. Yeah, just go out there and die. Good, good, good. I said I no longer care, but as when you go to improve the tiles over here, I start to have concerns. Yeah. Yeah. How about we never automate a former? Just fucking erase that dream. Just whoop, there it goes.
Turn complete. Improvement destroyed. Production complete.
Cancel that, please. Head over here. That's another Gatling. Eller. Take care of that. I wonder how our bases are doing. I mean, she's got Gatling weaponry. She upgraded. She may very well have stolen that for the consciousness. So, good on her. Okay. Since I have to handle all these kids manually, or they're going to suicide themselves. I can just see how well that'll go right now. It'll piss me off. Go improve that space. Supply crawler. We need you to replace this.
Terraform complete.
I don't think I need that farm there anymore. No, let's go ahead and put a forest on that.
Turn complete.
Okay.
Production complete.
I was hoping to use an air unit to find that Isle of the Deep and then resolve it. But then, you know, the drones got angry. Because I'm not allowed to have an air unit. Without, like, obviously the air unit could only be used as a means of offensive war.
Terraform complete.
It can never be used to save all the tile improvements I've built. No, that would be scandalous. Positively unheard of. I feel like if I put something there, that would just be like in preparation of it being mined. I want these mines for the capital. That's fine. Go ahead and camp there. Go. Be free. Piss me off. Looks like that's what you're gonna go do. You'll figure out how to get there. I have the utmost confidence, based on this pathfinding, that you will figure it out. There may be some slight sarcasm there.
Production complete.
There it is.
Production complete. Production complete.
Having now established a secure perimeter, we have made ourselves relatively safe from enemy incursions. But against the seemingly random attacks by planet's native life, only our array of warning sensors can help us. For the mindworms infiltrate through every crevice and chew through anything softer than plasma steel. Lady Deidre Sky, The early years.
The early years. All right. Cool. We're doing all right here. Good.
Terraform complete.
Look how much money I have saved up. Oh, the power of the free market.
Invalid terraform command.
Oh, that is a rocky area. Right. It looks different now that I have all this shit all over it. Out here is pretty far from my terraforming. Get rid of it anyway. What if I told you to... automatic fungus removal. Great. Support from here, support from here. Cool. Mind that. You're gonna run face first into an Isle of the Deep, and it's gonna be great, guys. I'm looking forward to it. Get those minerals back for the home base. What is this tile? It's more rocks? Okay.
Exists.
Okay. Do I have anything really in range to punish this? I think. Sort of. Kinda.
Turn complete.
Ish.
Turn complete.
Potentially?
Turn complete.
Yang is calling a vote to elect planetary governor, and looks like I'm in second place, but Monsoon Jungle. Good news, Yang, you win.
Production complete.
I was pretty sure I told that to not be the designated defender anymore. I distinctly said not to. And that was the best thing we had, huh? Oh, it was battery. They killed the artillery piece. Right, that explains it. Yeah, that's... Well, okay then. I'm buying this artillery piece. Thank you. It's a missile battery as well. Thanks for handling that for me. Very thoughtful of you. Yeah, we have the mineral support. Welcome aboard. You're part of the team now. I should have prototyped our missile weapons, which I haven't, like, bothered with, because 5 attack has been plenty fine. 6 attack could be better. Okay. Your goal is to move here, I'll say. Gonna borehole that. We're gonna set it so that you are at the capital. And your movement is going to take you this way, because eventually we're going to get that borehole. When we do, I want the energy from it.
Terraform complete.
Cool. Everyone return to your posts. forest that. Go back here. This supply crawler is... got a date with Destiny. We're going to send you out here, because I'm eventually boreholing that, and I want the energy from that as well. You are going to... Right. Good talk, glad we had it.
Turn complete.
Right. Yeah, his power graph over the past 20 or so turns has just... I haven't gotten like a map update there, but I presume he has hab complexes built. And has just drank in that monsoon jungle so very firmly.
Production complete.
Okay. The reason why I built you was so that... got those there. That's good. Let's take care of this space next. You just... Am I fine with, like, producing extra minerals for this? I don't see why not.
Terraform.
Seems fine. Terraform. Automatic fungus removal for me, please. Another forest for us. Okay. Working on removing that fungus. Okay. Your next move, should you choose to accept it. I'm working that tile with this, and I think I'm willing to keep that. Just so that it gets the extra mineral value. Because I could use some of that. Instead of just swapping that to the capital. What we can do, though, is move this here. Great. This needs to be supported from the capital, and we're going to move that here. You're going to produce food. You're going to work on a borehole. You are going to... We just had more. What if we just... What if there were just more? I don't know what I want to do with that supply crawler yet, so let's just keep that there for now. Or just more, just... More. Oh, okay. I think I know what I'll do. Give me a colony pod, please. And you give me a trance, an empath, and a trance, and then go back to supply crawlers. Alright. I want to build a couple of colony pods to fill in the gaps. Here, and then the base that I wanted to have here can come true. Finally. You can go back to farmers.
Production complete.
Drone rides here again. The jerks.
Production complete.
They know not what they do. Alright. Let's leave you on stockpile energy for now. We're going to correct that.
Production complete.
Biology lab is built here. Funny how this just has so much infrastructure out here. But it's growing. That's good. I might make that a punishment sphere base. More now that I think about it, I think this is a punishment sphere base. This is a base where I route all my air units if I want to stay in free market. Just so I don't have to, like, just so that pacifism anger, I don't have to, like, keep eating that in general. So that gets routed there. Funny how the end. I mean, it makes sense. It just makes good sense. We don't need to build anything that deals with drones if I'm building a punishment sphere. I don't really need to do anything with labs, although I can still build a research hospital because of some random event stuff. Yeah, this gets a punishment sphere. Which means when I do that, I can get rid of the wreck commons. I don't often do punishment spheres, but the situation just warrants it. It's not my style. I'm a good person.
Turn complete.
This would be better for me to build the Transcend empath out here than doubling up on... Wait, what? Yep. I have shown it off before. I think I built one in Miriam's game due to all the, like, the drone issues, but I could have built more. And I recall saying in retrospect, I should have had more. That's the way it is, you know? Oh, damn. Punishment Sphere would have solved all my was. I would like to scout out here. I don't have the intel that I crave. That the dog's desire. I guess I'm gonna send out my transport foils again? Sure. With their slow movement speed, and just see what the hell's out there. Although they also do a good job scouting. I can't automate them. I have to move them manually. That takes too much effort. Lady Deidre's. So yeah, Yang's population has gone obscene. He outpopulates possibly everyone combined in the game. Oh.
I think, and my thoughts crossed the barrier
That's my
into
fault.
the synapses of the machine, just as the good doctor intended. But what I cannot shake, and what hints at things to come, cross back. In my dreams, the sensibility of the machine invades the periphery of my consciousness. Dark, rigid, cold, alien. Evolution is at work here, but just what is evolving remains to be seen. Commissioner Pravin Lal, Man and Machine.
One caveat to me lowering the resolution to be at 900 is that when I do add the export to YouTube, it's still going to be at, well, YouTube's going to put it at 720p, and that's going to look a little jank. But probably still less jank than the eternal focusing and blurring of the camera. Probably. Alright, what the hell am I missing? I have everything I require for it. I just wasn't offered it. Yeah. I could go after adaptive economics. I know Yang is building the planetary energy grid, and I don't... Well...
Production complete.
See how... Well, you know, I do have a lot of I have a lot of supply crawlers. If I want a thing, I can get a thing.
Terraform complete.
Okay. That base was meant to be here? Yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and fix that.
Turn complete.
I would like plus 50% side defense, please. That sounds pretty nice. I'm into that. You can keep building formers, and we can keep ordering them to, like, do things like clear out fungus, build sensor arrays, stuff like that. I can find tasks for them.
Complete.
Dry dock, huh? Okay.
Production complete.
That's, that pisses me the fuck off. I'm gonna delete that. I am absolutely willing to go to war with that. That's a hard no, my friend. No. Sure, you can build that there. Why not? Need to improve that tile. You need to come over here. I'm not even upgrading those, just throwing them into the vat. Where are these at? One of you's on here. Let's go ahead and send you off to work that now. Okay. You're on here. I'm gonna move you off at this point, I think. Oh no, that's still a 251 tile. I think that's worth me not, words. I think that's still worth me, not having supply crawled. Here's what we can supply crawl, though. That tile. Okay, that's done. This can have a supply crawler. I just moved the supply crawler onto it. Great. Free drone central. Go get that energy for me.
Turn complete.
Every space is 2 energy. Yum.
Production complete.
There's a network node done there. Okay. Formers. Why are you... Hello again. The speeder disengaged. No. I mean, yes, it did, but also no. Okay, that's done. Work on that space. We're getting that space done. Get that space. Move over here now. Cool, that mine's done. What are you working? You're working this? You can come over here and extract that. We're putting 2 nutrients in this. We don't need to put 2 nutrients into this base anymore. With that, we can build this world together. I guess I can do 2 minerals here for now. Okay, that's taken care of. Next up is this base. We have a new former out here. That new former smell. It's a brand new smell. We do not need to do that kind of diving. That's a no thanks. I'm good.
Turn complete.
All right, that explains why all the sea fungus is there. The fungal tower is making it happen. Of course, there is a defender there. That's quite all right with me.
Request confirmation.
I will buy that. And I think... God, I don't even need to buy that. We're going to build a navy around here. Around these parts. Gonna see about some violence.
Production complete.
All right, there's our first ship, 2246.
It is not uncommon to see patients undergo permanent psychological trauma in the presence of the sphere, before the nerve stapler has even been strapped into position. Its effect on the general consciousness of the culture is profound. Husbands have seen wives go inside, and mothers their children. Dr. Zeinen left the surface of the sphere semi-translucent for a reason. You can hear them in there. You can see them. It is a thing of terrible beauty. Baron Klim, the music of the spheres.
Alright. Great. So, break the rec commons down here. No longer giving these folk recreational commons. No more fun allowed in the Anvil of Man. Again, very fitting name for what is going to be coming of that base. All right, good. That didn't delete that base, huh?
Combat units only.
Oh well. We'll get a couple other missile ships around. We are having to eat aggro. I did think that it would just delete that base straight up. I thought it would be treated like land bases. That's okay. The drones are just gonna have to get doctored for a turn. No big deal. I think I'm going to start terraforming over the farm and solar collector groups now. Build our base here. This is Assembly Hall. Assign you kids to here. And... that. Talk to you later. You don't have minerals. We will get you minerals eventually. Okay. Should probably have a defensive unit of some kind in here in case this base gets attacked. Ah, it sounds like quitter talk to me. I'm not one of them there quitters. Alright, that's been taken care of. Forest of that. Fortify there. Slowly go through the xenofungus. We have the most wealth, that's no surprise. That's almost done. We can have an extra 50% side defense. That sounds great to me. comb through the bases to see whether and to handle any other raging. Alright, looks good. Planetary energy grid's almost done. That's an energy bank in each of his bases. I guess, that would definitely be mine. Guild House? How dare they? Don't work that tile. It's a trash tile. Why would you work that?
Production complete.
Right. Move that fungus. Fungus gets removed there. This should get a... Get a mine. Forest that. That's been resolved. That can get a... Should I give this to Whipsaw Base, I think? Yeah, let's give this to Whipsaw Base. Give that some extra nutrients. Next up, this square. New base, Domai Dome. With our 0 minerals, I am going to hard build that. Okay. Oh. Okay, forest there. New formers here. Let's see here. Of course, I'm having to pay for all these formers. I don't have clean reactors. That's been forested. That's nice. That mine's not being worked. I understand why. Let's change that. Okay. These are just like some extra tiles we can work. How are you guys doing over here? You're still doing fine. Great. Wonderful. Haven't seen anything from Santiago that's meaningful in a little bit. It just keeps dripping units through. That's great. Broke that. I think this turns over. There's the planetary energy grid. And the neuroamplifier. Let's watch a video.
Against such abominations, we organize our defenses on the principle that one strong and able mind can shield the many. Spartan Battle Manual.
Alright, plus 50% to side defense is ours. That's good, because, they're back. They sure are, aren't they? I'll just leave that there for now.
Production complete.
But we obviously, like... You know, there's a lot that's going on here. Oh, shit. Terraform. How about you... Okay. Or a stack. Cool, it's got a farm, a road, and a condenser on it. We're gonna move over to this and erase that farm and road. Now we have this. And I think what I'm gonna start doing is maybe drilling for aquifers. Yeah, that sounds about right. So come here and drill to aquifer.
Invalid terraform command.
Oh, right, there's a river there. There's a river there. Let's see. We'll drill to it there then. And also, hello. This, mildly concerning, probably. Get a couple more empath recon rovers out, and obviously we're just going to be eating losses, and that's just the way it's gonna be. We're here to see the world. Sort of. And spawn more Isles of the Deep, which is what you can end up risking whenever you move through those spaces. Alright, let's see how many of my formers blow up. And or supply crawlers. Erase the road. Still has the, Still has the condenser on it, though. Yep. Oh. They put a fungal tower there. Huh. We're standing on an enemy square. Huh. That's, fucked up.
Perhaps a careful review of your options is in order.
That's fucked up. Definitely fucked up. Ultra fucked up. Alright. I'll leave the enemy square then. Goodbye.
Turn complete.
Oh. Supply crawler. Oh, shit. What do you mean she has air power? Fuck. Of course she does, but fuck. We're strapped on cash? Sure. Why? Have you been giving her everything by, like, her constant thieving on the space that shouldn't actually be counting? Because you should have incredible high security locks here from the one time she stole from there, and so she shouldn't be able to keep thieving from you like that? Miriam didn't have air power last game. Fuck. Alright, fine. Be annoying. Okay. No more supply crawlers here. Let's just go ahead and make these gun penetrators, and obviously I build them, the drones are gonna flip their shit, and then I'm gonna go reassign them, they can stop flipping their shit. No, that's not gonna help me immediately. Hold your ground. Losing the supply crawlers out here on the outskirts is going to be annoying. Oh, well, as well as the formers, it will be annoying. Alright, let's have a look. No, that's not what these are for. Alright. You have been selected. Congratulations on your promotion. You worked really hard on it. Now it's time to put you to work. You don't even have a command center. That's okay. That's not what that's there for. Focus on that. Get back to me in a little bit. You need to upgrade. To that, please. I think I'm going to go ahead and upgrade you to that as well. Given how you're on the edge. Great. Here. Oh, wait, there's more. Call now. You, gun penetrators. We might as well build some needle jets, stash them in here, bind them to this base. It's got the minerals to support some. Although it will lose more whenever we lose this. I was pretty sure I'd set a former to come to this space. Well, we'll have another former be on this space. Now, we're still on the fungal tower that spawned here. We should probably change that. And of no reason that I need to solve the game, because the game is weird here. Okay. You just hold there for now, please. The time will be right for you all soon. One moment. Alright, so, let's do a recap here. If you are just tuning in, we are on a large map size, average, everything else like sea level. This is Transcend difficulty. The viewers voted to remove Miriam from the original factions of the game as I'm slowly introducing the expansion factions into, like, the streams. I picked the free drones. The free drones have +2 industry, -2 research. Revolting bases tend to join drones if you see that. And -1 drones in every base. May not use green economics. Our capital ended up here, and Colonel Corazon Santiago, the Spartans, spawned here. Like, Sparta Command was somewhere in this vicinity. And the reason why it doesn't exist anymore is because it was size 1 when I killed its last offender, so it auto-deleted, which eliminated her. But I haven't turned off the... Take care, good bits. I didn't turn off the advanced rule. By default, if someone is eliminated within the first 100 turns of the game, and they can be eliminated multiple times, they will get an escape pod. They will get to respawn. So Santiago got booted, as it turns out, to here. In this rich, fertile valley next to the crater, where she proceeded to beat down Aki Zeta 5, and has managed to somehow make herself relevant in this fucking game. This large land size ended up with her super close, and then she ends up with me anyway, and I'm just having to deal with her, which was fine if she just started over there originally to begin with. Meanwhile, Sven is doing stuff on the water, being quasi-relevant. I presume Zakharov and Deidre are on this landmass somewhere, and they're kind of being relevant. But you see that faction dominance power graph there. And that's what happens when one of the AIs has the monsoon jungle. And that's Yang. And he's been over here in his own landmass alone. And he has control over all this land. Alone. And my map data on him is pretty out of date. I presume he's got hab complexes built, so that population has shot up. And that's just, like... That's what happens when the Transcend AI gets the monsoon jungle. Last game, it was Miriam. She had the monsoon jungle uncontested. And she was a runaway AI. And she rolled over everyone until she got to me. And it was a tough fight, like obliterating all of her units. And then I got to see her just fully locked in drone riots, which really crippled her, which was delightful. But it was still slow going, chewing through all of those bases. So yeah. And that's just like, I'm second place, but can I still win this game? Of course. I know how to play this game better than the AI does. Is that a cause for some concern? It would be more of a cause for concern if we had a land connection. Often, as is the case in this type of game, where you have land, sea, and air, the AI in naval invasions is... Well, they can do them. They can technically perform that element of the game. But it's not quite the same as them being able to beeline units on land. You'll sometimes see units just kind of like dancing over on a border, like, I'm trying to pathfind a way over there. I'm trying to do it. I'm trying to get to it. It just doesn't happen. As it stands, there's actually enough distance there where even a flight would be awkward. I'm also at war with Svensgaard, that's no surprise. I'm running wealth. It offends him. So this war started by my fault. But it was going to happen anyway. I'm at war with Zakharov because I'm running wealth, that offends him. I'm at war with Deidre because I'm running free market, that offends her. You would think, though, that all these other folks would not want to declare war on me, and all look at who number 1 is on this team. With 199 planetary council votes, and he didn't build the Empath Guild. That's 199 population. I have 68 population. That's a slight disparity. A very slight disparity. So that's something to look forward to. It figures, of course, he's only able to prosper when Miriam's not in the game. Because the last 2 runs, Miriam has crushed him. Even, like, the one that I did was Vinsgard, when I was, this was our first Alien Crossfire run this year. She was on the same landmass as him. She had less land than him. And she still crushed him, just because of just how powerful and potent she is. So anyway, that's the overview. I ended up super close to Santiago, and I rushed her with scout patrols, which ended up just shoving her away and into an incredibly powerful spot of her own, where she still exists to annoy me. Aki Zeta 5 is here, we're in a pact. I've been trading with her. She lost her capital at one point, then got it back. I'm pretty excited about that. I do wonder how much of a liability she's been, though. With Spartan probe teams possibly constantly dancing over there. Particularly since the cybernetic consciousness has a -2. No, they don't have a -2 to probes. Sorry, that would be if they were running knowledge. Still. I wonder how much that's ended up bootstrapping Santiago's tech. Even though, like, if you steal a tech from a base, your odds of stealing from that same base are lowered if you just throw enough probe teams at it. Then again, I haven't seen any probe teams from Santiago come my way. That could just be a cybernetic one. Is this base have that there? Yeah, that could just be the cybernetic one. Moving to the Tau Collective. So yeah, that's the situation. I've just chosen to take Domai as a builder here, while running free market, and democratic in wealth, and just building out some economy stuff. I like MMI, which is what I'm wanting to go towards, so I can build copters. I build copters, I can push ahead pretty well with attacks against military. But it wasn't offered, so I decided to go after adaptive economics. We'll see whether it's offered after I do this next research. That's that. Okay. 1, 2. Nice. Let's pop that. Oh. Oh, incredible value. Oh. The sonar. Ingenious. Saves the entire run. Take care of that fungal power. We don't need to see that. Now do note, this is an important mechanic. If you destroy a native unit of any kind, and there are neighboring native units, their life cycle size increases. And it's not just one of them, it's all of them. That just means they're worth more planet pearls. Taps knows.
Turn complete.
Yeah. That's their morale, basically. They increase from, like, up to Demon Boil. So, like, how your units will come, like, Green, Hardened, Disciplined, Veteran, Commando, Elite, so on and so forth. That's their version of morale. Life cycle. Anyway, I'm not even gonna bother trying to, like, save that stuff.
Humans. Correct in making leap from wealth as currency to wealth as energy. But logic failure. Wealth ultimately is extension of desire, fluctuating with emotions and state of mind. Desires, when all are supported in purely adaptable system, true wealth is achieved. Usurper Judamar, human nature.
Alright, there's a Domai. Cool.
Production complete.
Drone riots. It's because the ship... No, you're just rioting. Just to throw down. I understand. Sometimes you just need to riot. Sometimes you just get angry. I've been pissed before. Yeah, fuck it. Burn it down. You can starve then, slowly.
Production complete.
I think it is, though, this thing. I'm pretty sure. It just wasn't showing that on forces supported, so... Let's find this and support that from here. I am running free market, and so if units are out of my territory, they create drones. All air units count as being out of my territory. It is a frustrating element.
Indigenous life forms.
Oh, good. I can fix that. Great. There comes the money.
Terraform.
Fortify there, road that. Take this over? Oh, hey, it grew to size 2, which means I get to keep it at size 1. Huzzah! My very own base conquest. In retrospect, I probably should have built a foil probe team and sent that over there to infiltrate his data links. Whatever. I completely emphasize, I felt the same way. I looked at those malices and I was like, why? Like, that's dreadful. I can't use police units. I can't leave my borders. And it made it so that I really didn't want to play as Morgan as a result. Like, it's not that I couldn't win as him, it just clunked off me. It wasn't until I was a teenager and I played this game with members of my StarCraft clan that they introduced me to what free market could do. And once they did that, I was like, oh, I get it. So these are formers. It is a treaded unit that works to mold the land to better suit human habitability, as we are on an alien planet. And they do very much have a tank aesthetic to them. If you end up putting the terraforming unit on a different chassis, now the rover just looks silly, right? Compare that to if you just have the speeder there with like a weapon, then honk. Seaformers, the same aspect. You can't do that with a needle jet, but it's just with the infantry that you ended up getting to be a treaded thing. Armored formers can be delightful, absolutely. You lose the non-combat penalty. You can end up using that as like a sort of like a blockade for like a choke point or something. And units can end up driving straight into that into their doom. Where are we? We just took dry dock. I wanted to queue up that. I want another one of those. And then, I guess, wreck commons, children's scratch. I'm fine with supporting that unit here. This unit doesn't have any defense, so this really doesn't make for a good defender. I'm just gonna use money to upgrade what if I'm just gonna do that, then... No, it makes sense to just use money. Okay. Do I want to rush by this?
Confirmation.
Sure. Anything close by? Doesn't look like it. We'll hold on to this. What's up, bud? So we meet again, Foreman Domai. Trust your industrial ambitions are proceeding to your satisfaction. You sure? You can put supply crawlers in a different chassis. The unit workshop is very modular. You can stick on things. You can have sea supply crawlers. You can have rover supply crawlers. You can have armored supply crawlers, and it makes good sense to armor supply crawlers, to make them like combat units, so they lose the 50% penalty. It's non-combat when they defend. And also, you can use supply crawlers to cash in to advanced secret projects that you're building. They're wonders in this game. And the more expensive the supply crawler, the more you disassemble it for minerals. And so you build a cheap supply crawler, and then you upgrade it with your energy credits, so that you can then form it into turn into minerals. And it's a way for you to funnel that support to one particular base to get a project done quicker. Anyway, he wants to have missile launchers. I don't want him to have missile launchers, so... The planet offers far greater adventures for us than this tedious conflict. Let us pledge blood truce and return to our explorations. You know, I'm perfectly fine with that. The reason why I wanted this war is because he built dry dock right there, and it cut into my sea tile improvements for there, and it annoyed me. As a result, agreed. Forth to adventure. The Galactic Civilizations games all do have these unit workshops. They, their sort of design leads to some wacky things like... This is true even in Gal Civ 3. I've talked about this before, where you can build a ship that has a bunch of sensor modules on it, and then you complete the ship, and then you launch it from the planet or the starbase, and you see so far, because they all stack. It's just, why do I need to scout when I just move this out from my planet and I see it all? And it's well, clearly that's what we should have done. When explorers went out, they should have just built 8 crow's nests, just stacked on top of each other. Would have been glorious. And then we'd be well, I can see everything. And then, all right, come back down. Your job here is done. Forth to adventure. I pledge myself, Svensgard of the pirates, to blood truce with the drones. Shameless pursuit of wealth is shocking. Pray do not grow too fat and weak, lest someone decide to carve you up. The AIs in this game very much care about ideological differences, and they will suicide declare war on you. If you are not on board, you've had a great sterling relationship with them, with a pact, no, that pact's dead. You've had a great sterling relationship with them, and they're under threat and assailed by someone else, nope, they're still gonna set, someone else could be beating their ass that you're helping them with, and they will still burn their relationship with you over these ideological differences. It is an element of this game that is very enjoyable, these ideological differences and the strife it can create in diplomacy, but it can end up resulting in a, bud, I think you should put your principles aside so that you, or maybe not. Whatever. Oh, we're done here. Bullet Wars at it. And we don't get any trade because we're at a truce, but I just wanted this so I could have these tiles back. All right. Let's see, I've been going for close to 7 hours. I can still swing some more of this gameplay, this jaunty gameplay that sometimes pixelates in front of your screen due to the transcoding that is transpiring, which I didn't get fixed for this broadcast, despite my efforts. We'll see about before next one. It's an exciting puzzle. That occasionally inconveniences your eyeballs. And if you've enjoyed this, don't worry. There's more pixelized action that you can watch from the other 2 playthroughs I've done of this over the past week and last fall, when I ran through all the Alpha Centauri factions, including the Firaxian faction that I brought in. Right, I was still on some sort of bizarre, like, I'm gonna try to scout with this. Let's just switch to that. I don't need to build these anymore. No. I'm fine with you making 1 more of those, and then swap those. Great. Let's see if I can find some of the bases of where the hell, like, Deidre and Zakharov are. Okay. I can't attack this unit as it's over water. I'm gonna need the Locust to move over land. Case in point. So, just wait for them to move over land. And then we'll get them. Okay, that's a new forest there.
Complete.
And we're terraforming all this stuff because I can. I have the industry to do it. And I can shove supply crawlers onto those tiles and bring their yields back to a base. Well, of course, I could just build more bases. Miriam did. In the pre-stream vote, Miriam tied with Zakharov. So I put him like in a 1-minute deathmatch knife fight Twitch poll. And Miriam lost crushingly. The viewers were were sick of Miriam. No more dissent. Dissent has been ended. Oh.
Action eradicated.
Okay. The Hive has eradicated the university. Presumably then when he like settled off of his jungle onto here, he got access to Deidre and Zakharov. He's been put in a punishment sphere. No, my supply crawler! You monster. How could you do this to me? That's it. Well, many are the times I've had of Santiago just throwing needle jets at me, and then me destroying her needle jets. Of course, their production queues are cheaper. On Transcend, the AI builds at 70% cost, as opposed to, well, you know, on Thinker difficulty, which is the difficulty below this, it's 80% cost. And then I think below that on Specialist, I think it is, they pay full price. Why don't I try to have you automate sensors, maybe? That sounds fun.
Terraform complete.
I do not, Bart. I let the eco damage come my way, and build up tolerance as we keep getting the mine worms thrown.
Terraform complete.
We'll just stay home. There's no rush. Put you over here. Build a couple more of those rovers. I think it's a borehole. That's been forested. Great. That could be forested next. That's been forested. Joyous. The next thing I want to do is, I think, start drilling for aquifers to have some more energy. Sure, why not? So let's go here.
Terraform complete.
You hunker down there. Okay. It's not like I'm expecting to find naval, like, supply pods. Since, you know, Svensgard is on the board, that one notwithstanding.
Request confirmation.
Get that done. We had to pay quite a bit of a premium for that, but we have the energy. Spend it. I'm not much for the needle jets for gun penetrators, but I think I will build some. And just assign them to Anvil of Man, which has some minerals. Not much, since we lost those. We'll get some of them back. Let me comb through my bases real quick. You don't need to work that. What are you doing? Oh no, right, that's what you're doing.
Turn complete.
Oh. He shoved frigate base up there, which cut me off of those tiles. I didn't build those terrain improvements for you. Damn oceanic bases. That's fine. That's fine. That's not fine. Sure. Whatever. I did it again. I gotta quit that shit. Okay. Next turn.
Indigenous life forms.
Land drone riots. Again, the reason why they're rioting is I have a plane. They're like, that can't be safe. And now they're perfectly fine. They forgot about the plane. Out of sight, out of mind. Drones work in mysterious ways. Okay, that's been handled. I guess we can improve this stuff over here? Sure. Road that. Tidal farm. I don't want you to build those anymore, please. Build that. I've done this kelping. Like, I did this kelping for my bases. They have seized the means of kelp. That's, that's a thing, huh? The people's kelp, indeed. What the hell, Locust? You're supposed to come suicide to something else. What happened? I was promised death. Oh? Hey there, guys landing. See, that's a reasonable distance and location from her base. Again, she's at war with me because I'm running free market. I can't run green economics with this faction. And it's just, so it's a whole, like, ordeal, you know. You know how these things be. So, the mine worms landed. They're gonna move one space, and then I'm gonna get them. I'm gonna tickle them. You're all invited.
Invalid terraform command.
Okay, let's take care of this farm next.
Turn complete.
Yeah. Okay. There's some learning curve to the video game. But things are just appear more intricate due to me playing on the highest difficulty. There is a great deal of automation in the game. You can automate your units, you can automate like your workers, your terraformers, you can automate your bases, and you have some control over what the governors of those bases do. So there's various things that you don't want to do. So I have the playthroughs that I did back in 2010 and 2011, and then the longer broadcasts in the fall of last year. I would certainly recommend the broadcasts of last year over the 2010 and 2011 footage.
Production complete. Drone riots have ended. Invalid terraform command. Terraform complete. Terraform complete. Indigenous life form turn complete. Turn complete. complete.
You have lost voice. I wonder how long that's been muted. I don't recall when I muted that. Fascinating. 3 minutes or so? Okay. Here I was explaining my mechanics, and I was like reading things about ideology and everything. It wasn't... I think that's a great sign that I'm 7 hours into this broadcast, and we are, that cream soda I had earlier has, well, that's gone away. The pure cane sugar. And we're kind of left with a crash. Always a good opportunity to play a strategy game when you've crashed on energy. Oh, before I end my turn. I'll take the 80 credits there. That seems pretty good. So I'm building a gun needle jet here to try and deal the Locust to Chiron. And I'm going to build an infinite number of probe teams, so I don't have to pay any support for those. This seems fine, he said.
Request confirmation.
His voice full of conviction that it was all fine.
Production complete.
Drone riots? How dare they? After everything I've done for them, don't make me put you in the punishment sphere. I'll do it. I'm crazy enough.
Drone riots have ended.
Okay.
Production complete.
It's a situation where my tech rate has put me in a bind. Oh, right. The reason why, yeah, you just...
The boundary between cold water and warm, the thermocline, has been important to undersea warfare for hundreds of years of man's history. Now we have found a way to harness that power for constructive purposes. What once cloaked us can now feed us. What once shielded us from death now brings us life. Captain Ulrich's Vensgard, the Ripple, and the Wave.
Drone riots? Shaking my fucking head. Okay. Everyone just be on probe teams for now. I'm gonna change that, but I just want them to sit on the probe team for now.
Terraform complete.
That's how I'll know that it's time to alter that. Okay. Keep rolling, guys. We got some value to squeeze out of there. We got value to squeeze out of there. We have a road to put there. Another road to put there. Great. Listen. So, I can take care of that this turn? Maybe? Huh? Good. Finally dealt with that. Alright, this has been upgraded. Let's have a look. Okay. You see units. Those are definitely the Spartans. They are just fucking doing runs, baby. Like, woo, yeah, fucking rock and roll. Ah. I see. I didn't even bother checking. She has the interceptors out alive and well. Understood. And here I thought I was going to be able to screen for a probe team so that I could infiltrate her data links. This is my life.
Turn complete.
Shoved another base in here. Looks like my tech is just... I mean, it's 6 turns. With my minus 20%. Okay. So... Probe team. Needle jets to send to here for support. Not support, but just to send there. So I can have some built up, and I have a punishment sphere there. I'm building some units that either protect against anti-air or attack air. Protect against anti-air... Words. And I'll bank up some supply crawlers for when I actually get MMI. No, it's fine. This is plenty enough. Her bases are popping. When I get MMI, I'm gonna build Cloud-Based Academy, and I'm gonna build Cyborg Factory. Then I build copters. And then I just brute force with all of the production I have. Makes sense to me. Before I do that, though, we're gonna swap off of... How much money do I have? Okay, 404. There's some inefficiency here, due to how lopsided those are. But I'd rather have that inefficiency. I'm gonna have my labs killed for a little bit here. Because I want to run Psych, and I want to run Democratic and Planned. Reasoning behind this is that it is time to pop boom the kids again. I have this extra food now. It is time for us to blossom. We don't even need to run Golden Ages for this. We can work these spaces. Could have been something I've done sooner, but I am tired. So it goes. Alright. If you can get around Yang being broke, if you can solve for him being broke, yeah. Shrugging off efficiency penalties is yummy.
Drone riots have ended.
Good.
Production complete. Golden Age begun.
Damn right it's a golden age.
Production complete.
I think I'm just gonna build energy banks. Since I'm not going to get that secret project. We'll pay for them straight up. Cool.
Invalid terraform command.
That goes there. This goes to... Oh, can't reach. Only the 8 fuel. Understood. Alright. This goes mine. This goes road. This goes mine. That goes road. Great. Automate. Send that to the Anvil of Man. Send that to the Anvil of Man. Have a look. Remove that fungus. Figure it out. Road that. There's just a unit there. Because of how the AI chose to path that, it upsets all my units. Explore. Explore. Cool. Next turn. This did kill my research, so I'm not getting MMI, but I'll be better off for this. He said. Firmly convinced. That was true.
Request confirmation.
Oh, drone riots are gonna happen if I do that. That's gross. No one wants drone riots. Icky. Ew, gross. Get away.
Confirmation.
Hello? You still want high energy chemistry C2? No. You're a contentious parasite, and I shall gleefully purge planet of your filth.
Golden Age begun.
She threatened me with a good time. Damn. Okay. I could use one of you kids. Get over here. Is there a base that... No, you can just route this to Craftsman Keep. That's fine. Capital doesn't need every damn thing. Anvil of Man. You already moved. Hello. I love it when they just drive right up in front of the damn base. It's great. Just burp, they just park right there, like, yeah, good job. Way to go. That'll show me. Just squat right there, good job. That's success. I'm still a little jarred by how much production I end up having. It's not even just like the supply crawlers. It's mineral cost being decreased by 40% here, with wealth, planned, and my basics. I'm not used to that, how cheap that is. It's jarring. I like it.
Complete.
Okay. Great. Go be free. You can also be free. We're not having the growth here. You should work this instead. You're starving. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's fine. That's great. They're in living standards. This isn't good. We need to do that. That's great. Sure, yeah. Alright, we don't need the rec comments. I sold it. Rec comments here is fine. Gonna wait to rush those children's crutches. Cool. New nutrients resource. Great, that makes up for the nutrients resource I got robbed from the capital.
Production complete.
Alright.
Production complete.
More damn fungus right there at... just on the outskirts of where my, my Impasse Scout rovers can attack.
Production complete.
No, it just is better to build those. It's just better. Alright. Great. Eco damage. But wait, there's more. Call now. For a super special TV offer. Okay. Good.
Invalid terraform command.
I agree. That was an invalid terraforming command. My bad. Oh. Howdy. Yeah, I guess that would be how that landmass looks, right? Oh my god, he's gonna have so many fucking bases. future Grimith absolutely has his work cut out for him. God, it sucks just to think about. Good luck, buddy.
Turn complete.
Okay. Note my power has ticked up here due to the population booming I'm having, due to having growth 6 in many of my bases, provided I have the pop cap and the food to support it. I have growth 4 on my my social engineering, and I have children's crutches, which adds another 2 growth to that particular base. At growth 6, you pop boom, meaning you'll grow every turn, provided you have the food and room to do so. Here, for example, we're out of food, boss. You have all the damn food. Quit it. You have other tiles to work. There's no need for you to eat everything. We have food at home. You are intentionally trying to aggravate me. I need to keep growing. You have a Heb complex. Yeah, keep growing. You don't. Appreciate your commitment to working that space. It's a good space. I worked really hard on the space. But hear me out here. Alright. The past 2 playthroughs, I had factions that had -1 growth, forcing me to Golden Age everyone. And so I'm getting back in the loop of like, oh hey, I don't have to force Golden Ages to pop boom. Isn't that lovely? What a time to be alive. Okay. Time to lose this stuff around here again. No, Supremacy, welcome back. I love you.
Production complete. Production complete. Production
just set that
complete.
to that for now.
Golden Age begun. Production complete. Production complete.
Alright, we can adjust what you build. Probably a C-former is in your immediate future. And then we work on C-formery things like that, and then throw in like that, and when I was throwing that, and that. You can call me later.
Production complete.
Brain crashed. Cool. Then you can do that and that, then we'll talk.
Invalid terraform command.
Okay. You guys sit there for now. You automate. You go to Free Drone Central. So, we got a bunch of mine worms out here. We should probably try to kill some of them. Probably. Let's not be hasty here. Not kill too many. And as we kill them, we make all these others more powerful. Yes.
Turn complete.
Now do it again. Yeah.
Turn complete.
Look at how big they are now. Okay. You're still growing. You're still growing. You're still growing. You're so max. So firmly max. You're still growing. Sure, great, wonderful. Awesome. Wonder Bubbles. You don't have a children's crutch.
Request confirmation.
We'll pay out the nose for one of those. You have yours now, but you don't have enough food. That would be a problem. What if we food, though? Food. Think about it. Have a bread. Consider a bread. Welcome a bread into your life. Alright. Just putting off MMI, but... As for, like, my actual, like, builds and bases... I don't have clean reactors. But ostensibly, I should build units. I have the minerals for them. I ostensibly should build them. And so I shall. Let me go ahead and pull out ye old handy-dandy designer. Instead of upgrading, I'll just hard build the units. Give me... That's fine. We're gonna armor it. That's cool. Give me missile speeders. Command center? No. Great. You kids can build supply crawlers still. Aerobiz Supersonic is a worse game than Aerobiz. I enjoy Aerobiz Supersonic less. I have more of a connection to Aerobiz, and I played Air Management 96, which is just a recreation of Aerobiz. I played the PlayStation version, a translated version of it, on broadcast a number of occasions. Okay. Okay. Oh, right. I was like, where the hell was this?
Turn complete.
Right. Okay, this shit. Also, you can see all of these hive units dancing about here, pursuing that attack pattern pathway, where they just want to come murder. But there's no connection. There may never be. No, my formers! No, my supply crawler! My base. You calm down now.
Complete. Production complete.
Okay, build some more of these.
Production complete.
Oh, that's not a unit I wanted to have fortify. That's fine.
Terraform complete.
Go to Anvil of Man. Anvil of Man.
Terraform complete.
Continue to produce those, that's fine. Anvil of Man. Wrong button. Road. Borehole. Supply crawler. Anvil of Man. Home base. Great. I'm working all these tiles. Yeah. We'll leave sea supply crawlers alone. I don't really control the seas, you know. Pirates. Pirates. You know how pirates are. out there pirating. It's because these tiles got taken from me. What the hell happened here? Governor's insistent, like, I will not grow this base anymore. The population is too damn high. I'm like, I will be the judge of that. Thank you. Ooh, right, that supply crawler got destroyed. Keep forgetting about that. We can keep growing here. Sure. And 14 is our cap. Alas. Hold up, though. I think I'm going to swap off a planned within a turn or two. We shall see.
Production complete.
Uh-oh.
Production complete.
Uh-oh. Why, though? Oh. They're angry. The base was captured. They hate that it was captured. I get you. I end up like, well, I could say, sometimes depending on the situation, I will selectively like upgrade formers or supply crawlers for a particular moment. It's a hassle, to be sure, for you to like have to continually like route units to replace that stuff. So, this happened over here now. Good news, we have a military over here. Don't we? Yes, yes. Oh, good. My automated former has gone out there to die. Yep, good thing we have these, yep. No, we have another one. We can fix this. Oh, one more. We'll totally get that. They're learning on the job. There, now we've made that super big. All a part of my grand strategy that I totally had. There we go. That is the biggest, damnedest spore launcher you ever did see. Close. I thought we were cooked. That's on the job training right there. All of our low promoted units. Okay, meanwhile. Huh? Yeah! Good work, team.
Cannot execute order.
Oh yeah. Maybe consider reassigning some of these kids. Because a good chunk of them are from other bases. And I'm sending them out, probably without reassigning them. And so those bases are getting the supply too. Oh. Well, they just get to have that supply then. You think I'm combing through all my formers to correct that, or supply crawlers to correct that? You're out of your damn mind. You love this game for damn good reasons. Shit. Okay. Right. There's a reason I was doing that. Okay. I've gone up a little bit in power. I think I go ahead and make my switch back. And I probably want to keep running 20% psych. Yeah. Okay, let's go through the bases again. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Also fine. Still fine. Definitely fine. Incredibly fine. Ultra fine. Not even remotely fine. Not even close to fine. Better. Okay. Big stretch. Big stretch. Give me a supply transport, but give it synth metal armor. Give it hypnotic trance. Give me a trance supply. Now I want to upgrade these individually, so 90.
Complete.
90. 90. I don't want to try to upgrade every single supply crawler I have.
Turn complete.
These are preparatory.
Turn complete. Turn complete.
Is my turn complete? You may have heard that my turn's complete. Consider the possibility of what if turn complete, though.
Insufficient energy.
Damn. Alright.
Turn complete.
Oof.
Production complete.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
The Warrior's bland acronym, MMI, obscures the true horror of this monstrosity. Its inventors promise a new era of genius, but meanwhile unscrupulous power brokers use its forcible installation to violate the sanctity of unwilling human minds. They are creating their own private army of demons. Commissioner Pravanlal, report on human rights.
Alright, so that's great. I want clean reactors, please. Also, longevity vaccine would be nifty. Impasse, that's...
Drone riots have ended.
That's good. It's unfortunate that this explosion happened down here. These things happen. I will miss you, supply crawlers. I will remember you fondly in my memoirs. Why do you want to route that way? Oh, hey, you didn't actually stop in your routing it that way. Fascinating. So we're going to have a separate talk about endangered bases. They definitely need to think about that. We're going to have to build pressure domes. And a number of tile improvements are just going to be chucked into the wind, dude.
Project initiated.
Indeed, that project was initiated. I agree. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yes, yes, good. Good. Yep, they're mad. That doesn't reach in one turn. They're gonna stay mad. Pressure dome. I know you're at good elevation, but build a pressure dome anywhere.
Turn complete.
Hey, bud. That's great, doll. You're doing wonderful things. How about pressure dome? Listen, you're doing fine over here, but I tell you what if not technically needed right now, a pressure dome? This base, not an issue. Pressure dome. We don't need a pressure dome there. By the time I'm gonna need a pressure dome here, I will have seen it coming. I think. I hope. Greetings. You are at the tail end of this broadcast. It's true. Pressure dome there too? Sure, whatever. Never mind that it's 4 digits up. Fuck it. This 100% needs a pressure dome. Let's get that out. We better just go ahead and pressure dome this as well. That's already at sea. That's actually not that far elevated, huh? That can use a pressure dome. Great. And, I think that'll be fine. Okay. Miriam is the faction who is no longer with us. She got voted off at the start of the broadcast. Zakharov has been eliminated, but that was over the course of gameplay. I'm leading in tech. Yang is leading in everything else. Here's our power graphs as they are. I, having done a pop boom of some measure, could definitely serve to have the aesthetic virtues in the hybrid forests. Could also serve to have sea levels not rising, but we don't have the tech that would allow us to launch shades, so that's just gonna have to be what it fucking is. Everyone's gonna have to deal. So good news, if my boreholes sink into the ocean, well, so long as it's on the ocean shelf, they'll remain. I've shown that off. It's a funny quirk. So there's that. He is, in fact. He got to have the monsoon jungle uncontested. Then he, like, expanded over here to a separate continent. And somewhere over here, like, I've seen his units here. So he's murdered Zakharov. And I'm pretty sure he's attacking the Gaians as well. But just got a little water, no big deal. I'm gonna get the Cloud-Based Academy in one turn, and then get the Cyborg Factory in one turn. That's gonna be pretty exciting. With my ability to quickly repair air units, and they'll be a higher quality. Then Cyborg Factory will get +2 morale. 2 units built in all bases. It'll be spiffy. Get these pressure domes up so that my bases don't get annihilated. We'll see what happens. The costs of industry. I remember having sea formers once. Excuse me, did you build a tidal harness on that space? I am... You automated bastards. How could you do this to me? After all of the freedom and liberty... Yang was right. You should never have freedom and the ability to make your own choices. What is this? What is this tragedy here? It's not that you didn't build a mining platform. You built it in the wrong square. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. Einstein would turn over in his grave. No, I need to fix that again. Don't do that. No, that's fine. Okay, very good. I don't often use... There we go. Look at that thinker model right there. Ooh. Looking good. Looking good, bud. Looking really strong, man. Just, that's great. It's great. Great. Wonderful. I love it. Love every bit of it. Just, it's the gift that keeps on giving. Fantastic. I am going to manually handle this micro, as there's just, like, we don't need those doctors there. They are pretty obsolete. We don't have those empaths. Here, I think the extra psych, I think that's worth having. And it was. As well as here. Places where we're having drone issues. Yeah, we'll keep these as doctors. But these two bases up here, they can be our think tanks. The Guild House and the Free Drone Central. Which increases our labs output. We can research quicker. We need to overcome our minus 20% efficiency. No! You gotta be kidding. What the hell do you think you're doing? Hold on, we'll get back to that in a moment. We have a video to watch, everyone. This one actually features my faction leader's voice.
In one dimension, I find existence. In two, I find life. But in three, I find freedom. Foreman Domai, Cadet Induction Ceremony, Mission Year 2216.
Okay. That's right, how cool 3D games are. This game came out in 1999. So, repairs damaged air units quickly. Air units built here receive 2 morale upgrades. Base must have an aerospace complex for produce spaces improvements. No!
Production complete.
They just keep showing up. Resource shortfall. Uh-oh. Right. These craft here prevent me from working those tiles. It's the damnedest thing.
Production complete.
Just the damnedest thing. Anyway, you just cruise these needle jets up here, which... I mean, you did take out a former, and then you took out, like, another isolated unit, and I guess... So that's a legal thing you can do. I'm not saying you can't do that. I'm saying that I am going to shoot you down now. So... And then you lost those. That's kind of why I built those. Well, I say those. I was pretty sure I had more than one. It's a battery. There we go. I have so many units on that stack that they're a little hard to keep track of, you know? Anyway, that was elite. See, oh, max promotion. It has, like, the extra fuel and everything. Oh, what an incredible high-quality unit. And then poof, there it goes. Come back soon. Or not. You can tell how many units I have here when I have to keep issuing those orders. Okay. That is another space cleared. But wait. Wait. We have to rush by this. Hold on. Good luck finding where that one is. Oh? Found it. My word. Incredible.
Combat units only.
Combat units only? What? Please, stop trying to pathfind there when it's illegal to do so. Oh, that rover's fucked. You can see our extra moved here now. It's pretty nice. Oh, I never reassigned you. Hey. All gun, fly, craft need to reside here so that we can have all the anger phases here. Because we have a punishment sphere here. How many mind worms do you need? Ah!
Turn complete.
Why experience limitations? Free your mind. Expand your horizons. Something. It's better when the locusts of Chiron are on land. It's much easier when they're on land. This is hard to reach shit.
Turn complete.
Nope.
Turn complete. Turn complete. Turn complete. Turn complete.
Oh, almost.
Turn complete.
Yeah, there we go. Cyborg factory done. Awesome. Good job, supply crawlers. You did it. I could have upgraded these kids that were out here, but no, I upgraded these to throw at the secret projects so that they could be done. Done like how done I am with Santiago. How you doing down here, Aki? Yeah. No, you cannot contribute technologies anymore, but you do contribute energy. You do pay me energy. I love energy. Huh. Decent numbers. Could be better, of course. Before I end the turn, let's go looking. Anyone being exceptionally naughty? Alright, great. Cool. I remember having a supply crawler there once. Those were the days. You're gonna have to hide in here for now.
Turn complete.
We'll still get that done in one turn. And we'll see what happens. Because I keep bringing in the mine worms. I'm losing in tech now. Huh. It makes sense. If he has that much population, I bet he is fucking teching his damn mind off. And he doesn't have a minus 20% penalty. If he's legit got 220 dudes. Yeah. Yeah, I could see how he would be teching. Ugh. Okay. That's great. Good. Good. I'm glad you attacked that. Not that.
Enemy project initiated.
It is. My mind just... He's building the Xenoempathy Dome. That would mean that he has Centauri Meditation, which I've passed on a few times. That also means he has an pass on logs. Xenoempathy Dome is a pretty nifty one for the AI, because of how they route units, so they can treat Xenofungus like it's roads.
Project complete.
I of course would enjoy that too. We'll see where the road takes us. See where the Xenofungus takes us. But for now, we're going to make this appear. And I know where this is. Yes. No. No, that's Cyborg. That's Cyborg Factory. Sorry, Aki. I didn't mean it. You're good. Oops.
A handsome young cyborg named Ace wooed women at every base. But once ladies glanced at his special enhancement, they vanished with nary a trace. Barracks graffiti, Sparta command.
Okay. So, what this provides us is the Bioenhancement Center. All military units built here receive 2 morale upgrades. Any alien life forms you breed at this base get a +1 life cycle bonus. So my air units are getting a +2, and all units are getting a +2. All military units. So my air units then are getting a +4. Of course, I'm also running stuff like wealth, so on and so forth. And we're done here with that. Just set this to be supply crawler for now, I think. Yeah, we can just do trans supply.
When beholding the tranquil beauty and brilliancy of the ocean's skin, one forgets the tiger heart that pants beneath it, and would not willingly remember that this velvet paw but conceals a remorseless fang. Herman Melville, Moby Dick, Data Links.
Oh, right. I was going to drill for more aquifers. I just remember that staring at this base. Like, more aquifers were going to happen, but there's a lot of formers. This is the prior 2 games did not feature as many supply crawlers and as much, like, overhauling of land. In part because I actually have more land, and I'm not in some, like, hellscape war with Miriam for the fate of the galaxy, where I have to just crush all of her units and all of her bases. That's nice. I'm enjoying that aspect. That's pretty comfy. We can just go leave that there for
Resource
now.
shortfall.
Resource shortfall. Oh shit, it is low on nutrients. Sorry, I didn't fix it after I cleaned out that other stuff. My bad, guys. Be good. Be good. Be good. That's here. We can borehole that. I could have been mined as well. No big deal. Come over here. Go into that mode. Stay here. That's fine. We have a gun needle jet. Let's go throw it. Had a problem? Well, we threw that gun needle jet at a problem, didn't we? Huh? Discipline, but the planet minus 30%. We got our asses handed to us.
Turn complete.
Okay, you say the turn's complete. I say... What am I researching? Bioengineering, right. I wanted the longevity vaccine. I also want to clean reactors. Yeah. Xenoempathy Dome. He's building that, and all xenofungus squares are treated as roads, and the rate at which your formers remove in our plant fungus is doubled. Any alien life forms you breed getting a +1 cycle bonus, life cycle bonus. It's a neat thing. I've certainly made good use out of it before, to be sure. Not a pivotal thing. So, I've got the infrastructure set up for helicopters. For them to have big promotions. So, my next broadcast is likely going to feature me congregating that shit to go beat up Santiago. Or go try to. Because this is my power graph, and this is her power graph. And with her land, we'll, then be exposed to attacks from Young over the air, which I'm so thrilled about. It's assuming that I'm able to quickly make this move, which probably happens through roads. Maybe I build a couple rover formers? I don't know, I have a lot of formers. I can just throw a road at a problem. To traverse this terrain. Traversing this terrain is going to be sketchy, given the needle jets that she's going to have. Not just interceptors for my air units, but also just needle jets to throw at ground units. Longevity vaccine is good. You have made it to our wrap-up, to our end. We are faithful in our integrity due to how we beat down Santiago at the start, even though I didn't make a treaty with her. We started off with a truce. It was all to erase Sparta Command. Note that she doesn't have that. Instead, she has this, and whatever else I can't see. I haven't infiltrated her data links. The only person whose data links I've infiltrated is my teammates, and she's actually stabilized over here. She did lose Alpha Prime for a time. She hasn't rebuilt her headquarters. Let's actually have a chat with you. You doing okay? Alright. Just thought I'd check. Thought maybe she would transfer over more map data. So yeah. We gotta go resolve that, and then I'll probably eat some pirate bases. Probably. And then I'm gonna have to think about... Oh good, he has an impasse scout rover there, defending Point Blood. I'm gonna have to give some consideration to... Is she? That's not a... It's not an island. No, there's gotta be a connection there, right? Right, look at the terrain there, right? That has... Right? She can't have just been exiled. Right? Right? Right, though? Right? 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 I'm tempted to turn on the map editor just to see those two spaces. And not look at a goddamn other thing. Just... I don't want to play one more turn. Because there's some... No, we're going to play one more turn, then. I'm not going to turn on the map editor for that. Oh, good, yeah. We already have the prototype complete for the copter. That's great. The biggest gun we got. We could put some armor on it. That's not terrible. Tempted to put on nerve gas pods. I want a missile copter, please. I'm gonna want 9,700 of these. That's the actual number. 9,700 of them needs to be how many of them I build.
Turn complete.
Like I can't. There is not enough. There's not enough of them in this universe. Okay, so you just give me. You keep building them, and I'll let you know when it's time to stop. Except I won't, because it'll never be time to stop. I hope that answers that question. Because I can't run green economics, I can't get extra efficiency out of this category, which sucks. Do I want to switch to running power? You know? Maybe. I think when it's time to attack. Actually increase my costs. Gross. Normal production rate. Oh. Ugh. I don't think I make that switch yet. Okay. Cool. Yeah, let's take another turn. I'm fine with everything as it is. I'll take another turn. Do I have a needle jet with full fuel? Great. You got this, little buddy. I can't believe you didn't fucking have this. Now this is your victory.
Turn complete.
$40 are ours. Awesome. Hey, you. I was gonna route you to be... like here, I think? But there's also, like, some empty spots here now? Here? Hey, there. That's where the spot's empty. The spot was providing food to you. Right, that was the thing that was happening. I should queue that up so that I remember that. Or I will forget that the next time I play. Oh, who am I kidding? I'm gonna forget that the next time I play. The information's gone. Also, thanks, Train. Okay. Well, anyway. Let's just keep over here with this. Because we're gonna get a new supply crawler for that, and that'll be key to that base. So, you come over here.
Turn complete.
Cool. Next turn.
Production complete.
Any number of copters.
Production complete.
Any number of copters.
Production complete.
Still any number of them. I'll take them. Whew. Okay.
Terraform complete.
I mean, that's rough for her. Cause those are Yong's borders. Those are her borders. You get him with that scout patrol. You go. You got this. So she's probably wishing there wasn't a connection. Okay, that's been built there. That's good. That's been built there.
Invalid terraform command.
Go there. Refuel. Alright. I consistently win on wealth. Great. I am richer than him. That's not that hard. He's got me beat in everything else, including tech. But, alright. It's an interesting spot. We have our runaway today is Yang. But I believe these playthroughs this past week have shown that the AI who gets the monsoon jungle is likely to outpace everyone else. We are 3 for 3 on that. Lol had it, Miriam had it, and now Yang has it. We've had it before. I'm pretty sure the Zakharov run last fall had us with the monsoon jungle. I wasn't even playing on Transcend difficulty then. Oh god. It's just like getting +1 nutrient in each square is just so delicious. The mod to disable, well, it's a terrain feature. I suppose you could edit, like, the game files to remove a terrain feature, like you could to edit, like, the various rules and mechanics of the game. It is the most transformative terrain feature as far as what it does to swing gameplay balance, at least as far as like that power bar graph is concerned, and that's easily demonstratable like when you pop boom, like how much extra power you end up having. Like that really does matter, like especially early game, being able to feed like all the bases you would put in there. So the next broadcast I do of this is going to feature me building up the force. Now I have the military, at least like the shit to like drive across. I want to build up several copters. I'm definitely going to be taking attrition, particularly given the distance I'm going to have to draw, the interceptors I'm going to deal with along the way, to just hammer down at these bases. I would like the infiltrator data links along the way, and take the stuff over. No mercy. I would like to spare her if she would surrender to me. We'll see though. I've got a lot of units and a lot of time. Mount Planet ended up not being connected here the rest of the way. Yeah, afternoon indeed. We are out of here. We have so many formers. Plenty of more tiles to put supply crawlers on. We're at the point that any secret project I want to build, if my research rate can take me there, we can get that done right quick. We're going after longevity vaccine, which is going to give access to reduced drone count. Well, not when we're a free market. Give us extra economy, which is going to be great. It's going to fuel us being able to do all sorts of things. What No, I already know what he's running. Santiago, are you in Fundy? No, you're Democratic today. Cool. Personality's erratic. I definitely have felt that. Aki has been in pacifist mode. Svensgaard has been in erratic mode. Deidre has been in pacifist mode. And Young is, yeah, as he is. No, I feel like the blur is an appropriate feature for everyone to look at and admire. I feel like if you're not wearing drunk goggles watching this broadcast, you're not really living it up. And I should say there. Oh, big old stretch. I've been going for over 8 hours. It is time for so long. Future Grimith is going to have to sort through the micro that is going to be required. And I might possibly do some of that micro off-screen. Who knows? Why even stream it? I'll stream it. I'm not going to direct you folks to anyone, because I'm not watching anyone. I got other shit to do with my day. Because the world doesn't stop just because I'm sitting here playing video games. I have money to make. Harper Grimith.